Hello, hi, and howdy. Welcome on in. I am Rocklive GNS, and this is Autonauts Fully Automated. Now, I had been playing a settlement run. They have they've got 4 game modes. They've got Settlement, Enlightenment, Free, and Creative. Creative being what you would think in that everything's just unlocked, you can do whatever you want. Free, I think there's everything's open for you to research, and you still have to research everything. And then Enlightenment is still a tiered process like Settlement is, but there are key differences. The Enlightenment is actually there's a lot more you can do, a lot more food, a lot. There's also the added you can have the need to charge your bots. It's what the original game really was. So I've decided that today I'm actually going to have myself a really long stream because I've wanted to for a while. So this one is a lot longer, intended to be a lot longer. I thought I would actually start an Enlightenment one because I actually enjoyed that one better. Won't stay too long, about to go off see a movie. Hello, Kimmy. Hello, hi, and howdy. Welcome on in. And you were gifted a sub yesterday. One that I call my niecey happened to be in here, and she gifted a sub, and you were the one that was chosen. So, yay. I told her, though, you'd be happy about that. So, and thanks for stopping by, my friend. It's always good to see you. So like I was saying, I'm instead of continuing the run I've been working on, I'm actually going to start a whole new run. Maybe. I have given thought, instead of having to go through all that stuff again, is taking one of my older games that I've already gotten through a lot of it. And I think that's what I was doing in one of my games. I was actually replacing and restarting everything. But I think I'm more apt just to take my lessons learned that I've been continuously getting and just starting a fresh new run. This way everything is undercurrent instead of having to go through and fix what was old. So I think that's how I'm going to do it. So without further ado, we'll go ahead and get started. Kimmy! That's Mrs. RK. Kimmy. So we're gonna do Enlightenment. Oh, definitely not. Look at all this. I mean, that's a lot of... No, that's way too much water. Let's start... I want something more along the lines that has a large bulk landmass that I don't have to bridge across. That is still pretty resource heavy. Oh, that one's not bad. I like that. Because then you can bridge over and actually do a bunch of stuff over here. But where is stuff situated? Alright. Okay. Just making sure everything... Oh, all the coal is on the main island. Decent amount of water, sand... Crops, even tiny bits over here. I mean, later on, much later on, I can actually change the land configuration too. So, I mean, I could make an actual land bridge if I wanted to. I think we'll go with this one. Now, I need a new... So, the last one is, Foxy Dora, or Fox Dora, something like that. So, I need a new world name. It will have the random objects. I've never not had that. And we'll keep bot recharging. This forces me initially to charge the bots myself until I can make bots that can charge all the other bots, and then expand that too. So it's its own little process. Well, this is so this would be Enlightenment. So is that how you spell session? I don't remember if it is or not. Let's find out. It is how you spell a session. Alright. That's what we'll call it. The Fox's session. Actually, can we fit the word "the" in there? We can. Alright. So let us... Hey, thanks for stopping by, Kimmy. I hope you have a great time. I hope the movie's really good. And I will see you again at some other time, my friend. And off we go. Now this one, instead of the goal being creating the housing and caring for the folk is something that's involved in the game. But this time we're getting our technology trees and everything like that on, as we finish one, we can unlock more groups, you know, that type of thing. But you'll see there's absolutely a difference between the two. Also, there's a lot more you can do in this one. For instance, instead of just being concerned about berries, we've got mushrooms, we got pumpkins, we got apples, like there's another fruit, there's fish, all the fish. So I mean, but there's like a whole like 8 different food sources that you can work and create things, and it's just I find it more enjoyable to have the more things. So that's why we're doing this today. Welcome, I'm Auto, here to prepare you for your life as an Autonaut. And of course the same intro stuff, but it's not the full tutorial this time. Explore, collect resources, craft structures, tools, and machines, automate systems, establish industries, research, evolve. Let's automate. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so now this tech tree, we still have all these. So we still have this same type of thing, and I can pin these just like they were for the other ones. But it's once I unlock the blueprints that everything becomes different. So pretty much you start off, you're left to your own devices. So the first thing we're going to do today is we're going to explore, because I can. So let's start working on uncovering the map. One fog of war at a time. I've always liked the pathfinding in this game. In that, so I told it I wanted to come here, and it saw I was traveling in a straight line, but when I got to the mountain, I actually went around, but I came back to the same point in order to continue down. Instead of like, a lot of games would have you come around here and then do this long travel. That is actually kind of nice. So let's go out to here. Oh, that's a nice one. One thing I've always enjoyed doing on these is just uncovering the whole map. That way I can just see where everything is from the get-go. Oh, this is actually a little different than what I had. Oh no, okay, I got the two little pieces up here. Gotcha, so this actually goes all the way over like that. That's cool. That's actually really cool. It's to, you know, exploring like this and being able to see where the resources are. That's always helpful too. Mushrooms. Alright, now we're gonna go all the way over here. Oh wow, that's actually a really nice coal deposit. You forget how big the map is until you have to run on it, run over it on foot. Metal. Cool, I've got metal pretty close by. That's a pretty large stone deposit. Another thing, like, we have cotton. So, it got cotton and cereal and grass. So, you still have the you know, cotton for, of course, making cloth. Is that it? Wow. That is huge for a clay deposit. So far, this seems to be a pretty good seed, actually. There's a lot going on. So, and that today is a long stream. I'm just going to see where we can get to. Do all the things. Like I said, I'm going to take some lessons learned. Like, I'm going to start early off with a central storage area. I'm going to try to pay better attention to how I program some of the bots, so when I upgrade them, it doesn't interfere with the... it doesn't interfere the same way with the programming. So, for instance, when one needs 4 items, when and I've got them on the small bot, then they can only hold 4 items. I don't want to tell that bot to just when hands full, because if I do that, when I upgrade it, I'm going to have to go back in and then tell it 4 items because they've got more spots. More hand spots. So, things like that. I'll try to pay attention, a little better attention to how I roll those. And then, of course, we can't hit over this landmass for some time. But that's a pretty decent landmass too, actually. So that's nice. This looks like it's going to be a pretty good seed and pretty enjoyable to work with. All the exploring. Luckily, our little Autonaut doesn't get hungry. All this exploring. So now we'll just kind of go down and down. So we can go all the way out here. Some more clay, more coal. Oh, for a second I thought that that's metal. This is a really nice buffer area right here. Is there a stone deposit nearby too? There is. I think I'm gonna actually start up here. I have all this stone, I've got metal, I've got coal, I got clay, more coal. That's... I might have to consider that. I really might have to think about that. And as always, I hope that your day so far has actually been really good. Mine has. Slept longer than I meant to. But, you know, that wasn't detrimental. So, let's see how this works then. And it is also helpful being able to find the bees. I will need one of those nests for research at some point. And then I'll need more in order to make the what are they called, skeds or skebs. And like also I'd mentioned before, different foods. So like there's apple trees. And apple trees are like the bushes where once you grow the tree, you can always harvest it. See, my guess is this is a mountain range right here. So we'll see. Oh, it's not. Very cool. Some pretty large deposits. That's actually really nice. So I might... This should be... Yeah, this area here, I think would be a really good starting area, especially all the stuff I've got nearby. So, if that one clay is the only... So that's up there. Clay will become kind of important pretty quick, so I definitely want to see what I have for options of that. And there are a lot more clothing options too. And once I open up research, I'll be able to show those things. Oh, there's probably pumpkins over here with if it's surrounded by weeds. And there are? Ta-da! Cool. Cool, cool, cool. This map is pretty big. Where are we? We're there. So we'll head back over this way. I would actually like to find another clay one that's kind of close. So I have down here, but I don't think I have... I've got metal, clay... What was that stone one? A little stone one. I mean, not like I can't import. One of the first things I'll definitely want to unlock is signs, because that's going to make creating my charging teams a lot easier. Cotton fields. You ever get that feeling you're being watched and followed? Alright, we'll go up here. Alright. Keep this going. Actually, it's right here will be fine. Oh, there's another clay right there. Clay deposit here. And, I mean, if this is tree area, that wouldn't be bad. Plenty of cotton. Oh, that's a pretty nice swamp area, too. So I'll be able to get a bulrush farm growing pretty easily down there. I won't have to start polluting the water. Like I have on my other playthrough. Oh, and I wasn't imagining things. So when I started my last playthrough, or the other playthrough I'm currently working on, I pointed out that there used to be a recording feature. And it turns out, in fact, they removed it. The thing is after a while, the recording feature, it's not so much that it would become big enough, but it would have enough items inside of it that while it was recording, it would actually create lag for the game itself. So they went ahead and took the feature out. Which was fine, because after a certain point, I would always end up having to turn the feature off anyway because of sub lag. It would actually become really noticeable when the game was auto-saving, and you would actually get like the whole game would stop while it was auto-saving, instead of just everything still flowing. Okay, so I'm not quite sure how to say that, so if I butcher it, I apologize. But Dracosi? Close, maybe? But thank you so much for that follow. Hello, hi, and howdy. Welcome on in, my boy. It is good to see you. As I wander around this map aimlessly, just seeing what's going on with it. I'll have to get you to tell me how to pronounce that one these days. Because mentally I can get it, but it doesn't come across the tongue. But then mine does the same thing. I get called Raw, Claven, Laven, Lavin, Calvin, RK, Rack, but it's actually pronounced Rocklevin. Oh, okay. Dracarcy. Okay, All right. I mean, my pronunciation is still going to be off, but I understand exactly what you're saying there. Very cool. It is good to see you, my boy. Welcome on in. Hello, hi, and howdy. So I'm actually starting a whole new playthrough versus the one I have been playing on stream. For different reasons. One of them just being I happen to enjoy this playthrough version better. And today's going to be a really long stream, so I thought it'd be a good chance to really enjoy playing it instead of, you know, now I will be continuing my other one when I get on my regular streams because I've kind of committed to it, getting it finished. This one, this one just will be a lot more for fun. That one, because I don't like the format of the game as much, but I've gotten to level 5 of 8, so I kind of want to see it through now. All right. Actually, if it was the first time you're in my stream, it's the first time you've gotten to see me too. Now that I think about it. Can I get that? I can get that. Woo! And the best part is I have one of those images that my mind and my body do not match in age. My body insists that I'm older. Everyone else will tell you I'm younger. And I hope your day's been good so far, like I mentioned before. Always, it's always enjoyable hearing about those good days. We actually, look at this. I've actually, see? It takes a bit to clear the fog of war in this game, but it happens. Awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Have a few that come by. Have the kitten I call Nisi. My Katya will come in here now and then. Not very often, but she's been in here before. There are a few people that you know that actually stop in too. Your big sis. Your family big sis, she'll stop in. She enjoys watching quite a bit too, so you'll probably see her before long. Right now, sadly though, she has things going on that make it a little bit more difficult to enjoy some things, but I know she'll get better with it, so that's what matters. So once I clear out this fog of war, I'm going to take a good look over this map and figure out where my starting point is going to be. One thing I will absolutely be doing this time is, like I said, I'll be starting off from the beginning, creating a center point for gathering. So that's something I want to do from the very beginning instead of waiting. You know, I want to make all my processes grouped together and make it as convenient for the bots to do the work as efficiently as possible, but I still want a travel system that allows for everybody to gather their resources from one location. Where it makes sense to do that, of course. Because that's always been a really... And I wanted... So the other playthrough I've got, I'm not really worried about working on decoration and stuff. I kind of want to... I don't know, want to look at... Take a more decorative aspect this time around, I think. Just to see what I can come up with. like, surrounding the lumber yard where they're actually taking and harvesting the wood, you know, with trees, that type of thing. And log woods or log fences and everything like that. Yeah, I hope so too. I'm sure, and I'm sure she will be, but at the same time, it's just I know what I actually understand what she's going through. Unfortunately, quite well on occasion. So, yeah, hopefully it does pass pretty quick. And I gotta go all the way over here for this. So overall, this is a pretty decent map. It's got I was looking more for the fact it has a lot of surface area to work with, and it definitely has that. Couple things I'll be looking at to unlock as quickly as I can are my tracks, so my bots get better. So actually, all of us, including myself, get better travel speeds. And then being able to actually utilize those tracks efficiently. Because otherwise, if I don't guide them to a track, they'll zigzag up to it and then get to it. Take the whole shortest path thing instead of fastest way. Grab this, and we'll definitely get now the fun. Like I said, one aspect that's in this one that wasn't in the other one is the fact that I have to keep my bots charged, and I know how to do it in a fairly efficient way. So what I'll end up having is bots that are running around, and they'll carry a sign. Well, that sign will have a area that will be covered by it, and I'll have other robots that are scanning, that are just paying attention to those signs and the area of effect that they have. So as the signs move, they're always looking, and they're looking for bots that'll be broken down. So as soon as they find one, the sign still moves, but they can now go and they charge that bot back up and wait for the next one. It's actually a really good system. And then once I get bigger signs, now my area coverage is bigger, so I can change how it's done. Initially, I'll have to assign the bots their own area. And it looks like I'm gonna grab these just real quick. It looks like that's about it. That is a really nice. That actually is a really nice deposit right there. I'm wondering if once I clear this out, if it'll expose more. There's a lot to be done. I just have to unlock my tree first, and I've got to get some colonists pretty quick because basically all of my research comes from them. And I think, is this last it? But the last, what? 25 minutes. Just opening up the map. Did I get it all? Looks like I did. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's take a look here. This is, my stone. And this is my clay. Then the metal and the coal. It really looks like starting up here is probably because this is my fresh water. It really looks like trying to start up here would be a good option. At least for gathering stuff. So I can make my central hub here. Down below this this other stone deposit. So I could have can I get unfortunately I can't get grid numbers on here. So I could actually see, pardon me. Un momento. Okay. So I think this is a mountain range here. So somewhere right in the mountain range, make this my central area. Plenty of fresh water, which is good. I got the swamp area down here. Yeah, let's look at that. Wrong button. Well, luckily I hadn't actually built anything. But as you can see, it'd been a while. I am so glad I hadn't actually done any work but map clearing at this point. Hey, no one can say I'm not entertaining. Ugh. Where am I at? Let's see, where's the, how do I forgot what button it is to, no. I forgot what button it is to show where I'm at. You know what, I'll just tell myself to go here. I'll arrive there eventually. Oh boy. Yeah, right. It was at this moment he realized he fucked up. Oh man. Yeah, well, see what it was. This is the it was that that screen. The do you want it pops up when I do the settings. This. And because I was just chatting away and not paying attention to this, this is what I thought I was seeing. So that's why I hit yes, not realizing I'd hit this button up here. Oops. Are you not entertained? Oh. I mean, if you can't laugh at me, laugh with me, you know? Ooh, ice cream. I'll take some, either some mint chocolate chip or some double brownie. Please and thank you. Oh, Ben & Jerry's had made this, the seasonal one. Oh, it was so good. It was like a... It was like they took, They took dark chocolate brownie and peppermint ice cream and combined it together. And it was a wintry wonderland or something like that. It was so good. Oh, mint chocolate chip is my top tier. But this and that, like I said, this is the Ben and Jerry's one. That's what it was just because it was that rich dark chocolate, and I mean it was like brownie dark chocolate, and then the mint, it was a peppermint, but it was actually kind of light, and not strong peppermint. It was a very subtle peppermint. But it was absolutely matched perfectly with the chocolate. Now, as far as Ben and Jerry's, one of my all-time favorites has always been, was it Everything But the Kitchen Sink? Or Everything But the... Oh, man, yeah. So, the kiddo went out yesterday and he managed to get, like... got Kimmy, a thing of ice cream, and then picked up a bunch of, like, ice cream bars and the stick ones that's chocolate covered, and the nutty ice cream cones, but, like, this huge pile of different ice cream things for, like, $13. Like, cool. That works. Ah, gosh, I can't believe I have to do this all over again. Don't hit the exit button if you don't mean to. Well, and that, when you can give everybody in the house ice cream and it doesn't cost a lot, it's actually pretty nice when that happens. Oh boy. Yeah, we're just gonna, and that's the best part is it being a game. Okay, yeah, I buggered up, but you know what? I'm okay with this. I'll just go right back at it. I get knocked down, but I get up again. And I think I'm actually, that's all I have left? Yeah, that's all I have left. Okay, cool. This won't take too long then. Alright. Now this time, I'll actually just save the game first. So something, I mean, it auto-saves, which is fine. Oh, no, actually it pulls from the last autosave. I was like, it auto-saves. I could have just gone back to the auto, but I did. By continuing the game. I went to the last save point. Alright, we'll go over here. So this is the area here I was looking at putting my central. Because I can pull rocks from here. I can pull metal from here. I'll be able to get clay and coal from here. So there's going to be some networking going on for sure. I also have the next closest clay is down here. This one is actually, I think, a little bit closer. Yeah. Oh, no, there's a clay deposit right here. I hadn't even seen it. It blended in a little bit. Perfect. That works just fine. So yeah, I think this area here will use as my central area. All roads would lead to here. Oh, and there's a little one right here. Nice. So, now to get started, I have to make things. And see, like it's now that's just where this one's different. This one I have to start off right away. But I have to be able to make crude gears. Which let's see what happens when I build a couple things. So I'm gonna need at least 3. One for each of my different items. So 2 logs and 2 sticks. So we'll work on the first one and make an axe, which is going to make getting the logs and sticks easier. And of course, I can always move these later. Couple sticks. Set this to an axe. And we'll get another one. There we go. And actually, I'll put down a basic bot too. So 2 logs and planks. Kill some trees. Put this over here. We'll actually work on getting some shovels. Grab this and this. The speed chopper, yeah. Chop, 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 chop. All right. Pick one of these. Another stick, please. Have this. Dig up some holes. Yeah, it's like the chopping goes a lot faster. Now, I'm not sure which one of these actually unlocks the unlocks my texture. Hide that, grab these. Get these started. Woohoo! I get a party hat and my chopping block. Oh, I get my chopping block right away. Nice. Oh, that's a thing of beauty. So, 1 log and 1 axe. Huzzah! That'll make life easier. I do need to make another axe though. Now. Actually, I'll go ahead and make another one of these real quick while I'm thinking about it. So much less work. awesome. All right, well, I don't have any pinned plans, but I need to. I want to look at the plants. Lumber, lumber and forestry. So I'm kind of working on these both at the same time. That's fine. So I need actually, you know what? Let me go ahead and make this pickaxe one, so I don't accidentally run out of stone and have to go searching for it. Oh, wait, I can only carry one at a time. My bad. They make sounds when they grow. Couple sticks. And a pickaxe, which I will make one of these real quick, so I have one on standby. Done and done. Let me get another axe. Another stick. Alright. Let's get down to the deforestation. I should be set up enough that I can start making those bots. Alright. 2 logs, 2 planks. I am set up. Grab this. So essentially 3 logs, because 1 log makes 2 planks. Which seems a bit inefficient, if you ask me. Oh, 3 planks. Fair enough. And real quick, while I'm thinking about it, keep these trees growing. Now, the nice part about I've played through. I've started this game a whole bunch of different ways. I've done one where I did all the work manually to set up different areas I knew I was going to use to start with, and then I built my bots and just put them there. I definitely like the way of getting right into making the bots a little bit better, which is what I'm going to be doing here. So, but of course, I want to make sure I've got the resources to do it, so that's why I'm... There we go. Alright, so I need 1 more to complete this. And then, so we'll grab a log. Three planks, so I need another log. I need another tree, or I happen to have some logs handy, actually. That works. The nice part about this game, one nice part I should say about this game, is the fact that everything essentially is infinite. Now, the speed of it, of course, depends on efficiency, growth rates, etc., etc., etc. But you can infinitely make everything, basically. That's actually kind of nice, because it adds to the whole chill of the game. It is absolutely a very chill game. And ta-da, I has bought. Now this is what I was trying to do in the last one, not realizing that there's no charging in the last one. I gotta come over here and wind it up. Ta-da! Your first bot. You're ready to start automating. Look at me go. Alright. Now, this one, let's see, I'm going to actually, right now, I'm going to do something like this. All right. So I'll start with. I'm gonna do the naming a different this time too. I'm gonna name it on name it for subs and followers, I think. But I'll still have their job title in there, and that's one way I can do differently. So first up will be MG for Madam Grimm, since I know you're here. And you are one of the first. And you are going to have the sub job, though, as Chopper. Alright. And in fact, you'll be Chopper 01, because I know I'm going to have more than one Chopper. So what you're going to do, come over here, you're going to find, if your hands are empty. Your hands are empty, you come over here and find a crude axe. And then you're gonna come over here. And this area should be about fine, really, because I'm not going to kind of go with the area that's actually being utilized. Oh, you know what? That'll work perfectly. I'll line it up with that mushroom patch. I'll get rid of these two that are on the edge here. That'll work. I've got a way. Alright, yep, you're gonna find, and you're gonna do this so your hands are empty. And there you go. You now have a life. Ta-da! And I'll put this back over here. And now, the next spot I'll make will actually make my crude axes. These, one of these. These. Now, what I'm going to have to do for a little while is I'm actually going to have to, I'm actually going to have to wind them up myself when they die down. But that won't last too long. Alright, I need to look at something here. Well, no, I'll just name the next one after Choppery. Alright, so first, let's wind you up. And this is going to be Joffrey. And this will be crude axes. Alright. So you... Know what? I need some boxes. Let me make a couple boxes real quick. Just the two. So I need 4 planks and 4 poles. Let's go ahead and get some more trees planted. So this one has some... So MG has something to do. We'll take care of that first. Oosh, helps if I actually finish. Got a little trigger happy right then. Alright, after I get these, I'm actually going to dig up these two real quick so I don't, and I'm going to cover them back up so I don't accidentally try to plant there. Oh no, they can't see you unless you're like right here. Yeah, you're fine. You'd have to come around this side, I think, in order to be able to pull that off. I think I'm about to be visited by a strange hand. Ah! Help! So we fill these ones back in. And, well, I'll fill that one back in. Alright. Get some more going. Not worried about the tree efficiency just yet. That'll come in time. Helps if I actually have an acorn to put in here. Okay. So now... let us make our 4 planks and 4 poles. Otherwise known as 3 logs. All right. There we go. That'll be the first one out of the way. And we'll make this first one stone. Now, was there a stone deposit really nearby, even a small one? Yes, right here. Cool. I'm gonna grab this and get a couple more of these going. And then this way I don't have to worry about, at least for a little bit, I don't have to worry about the stone. Alright, put that there, grab these. Use it up. Okay. So, now I need to make this one real quick. One second here. Okay. And we're better. Alright, and one more. So I put it in the right spot though. Thank you. Not quite sure what was going on. There we go. And now I have a stick box. And there's some more around here. They're kind of hidden though. There we go. Alright. Now we can program Joffrey. So Joffrey. If this is empty, you're going to come here, go here, come here, go here. No. And then you're going to do that forever. And right now, Chopper's just going to stand there and not do anything. But as soon as I do this, so now every time there's no axe, Chopper will make one. I decided to do this instead of having it go directly into a box right now. This way I can have my starter bots just looking for one here. Because there'll always be one here. And as soon as they're not, this will save a little bit of the process for right now and keep my bot numbers down a little bit. Alright. We need another bot. But before I get another bot, I need to make a shovel. So I can replant the seeds again. So first things first, we'll get rid of this one like I was wanting to. think we'll leave this for now. I'll actually make this a little bit more organized. I'll keep the area that the new bots will look at the same, but I'm gonna actually work on keeping that organized a little bit more now already. This will be the starter, and eventually, of course, I'll move it, make it bigger, that type of thing. This will be good for getting it going. And I won't really be able to make my my first charge bot until one of them dies. Well, no, that's not true. I could make one, then make another one, and not charge the first one. There and here. Here and here. There. Now we have a small little forest going. There we go. All right. We have that. Let me make the next bot. So the next bot I'm gonna have is a stick collector. That's one less thing to worry about as far as the tools being made. And a seed. Line them up. Who's next? We'll go with Velvet. Or, yeah. Yeah, so I need to actually, I need to do something here real quick. So give me one moment. No, Ding. I got another ding. Actually, next we'll do Velvet, and then the next after that will be Nilty. So Velvet, welcome to the team. You are going to be the stick collector for now. And what you're going to do is you're going to come over this area here. You're going to find all the sticks. Oh, you know what? Oh no, 12 by 12 is the biggest. Okay, good. You're going to find all the sticks in this area until your hands are full. And then you're going to come over here and get rid of them until your hands are empty. And you're always going to do that. Yeah, that'll work. And I have my first bot that I need to recharge. And of course it's tucked up into the tree, so it's actually hard to see. There you go, MG. Back to work. Alright, look at that. Official forestry. I can get my... Oh, I got my lumberjack hat back. I need to put my lumberjack hat back on. Nope. Nope. Hit the right button. Oh, yeah, I can't access it yet, though. I can't access it until I get the, wonder for it. Aw, boo. Alright then. More robots. Oh, I'm like, I didn't see me. I was I make my first charger bot too. So I need a couple more of these. So this one will stay quiet. And this one... grab one of these. All right. So this next one will be Nilty. And Nilty will be a charge bot. So Nilty, all right. So I'll charge you. And then you are gonna... So find the nearest spot discharged in initially this area. And you're gonna do this forever. Like so. But we're going to copy this. So, that, Control C, like so. And now we'll actually give you a second area to look for bots. And you're going to do this forever. So now, Nilty's going to be looking all the time, back and forth. And as soon as it finds a discharge bot, it'll run over and it'll charge it back up. Of course, I will need more than one with the same programming, because at one point Nilty's going to go and need to be recharged. But this saves me from now having to do it. Other than until I get that another charge bot, I'll just have to recharge Nilty, and then Nilty runs around and does everything else. It's funny that no matter what job they get, all of them end up important. And there we go. And now it'll just cycle through, always looking. Alright, so who do we have next? Let me see here. Let's see. We'll go ahead and we'll get Nisi in there next. So this will be Nisi. And Nisi is going to be in charge of making shovels. Because I now want the bot that is going to dig up the old stumps for me. Alright, but before that, let me grab one of these. One of these. Oh, I have a shovel on me. I can just... That'll work too. That's fine. I just gotta remember to grab the bottom one first. Alright. So Nisi, what you're gonna do is we'll throw your if statement in there. So you come over here, put it there, go over here, put it there, and you do all this. If this is empty. You can do that forever. Alright, give me my shovel back. It's all coming together. And that should kill my shovel? Yes, that one killed my shovel. Which is fine. Alright. So let me get that back there. Alright, let's grab some of these. Get some more trees growing. Alright. I need a seed box. Now this one, I'll start off with 2, so it doesn't matter how long it takes me to build this one. So 4 planks, 4 poles. So now I'll grab a seed collector. Oh, derp. Wrong one. Once again, and, you know, it actually does help when you're playing this game if you pay attention to what you're doing. Alright. Oh, helps. Oh, no, no, no. Alright, and then with that, I can make another bot. And here. Oh, in fact, once I make this bot, because Nilty is always looking for a bot, Nilty will automatically charge it for me. And done. So once the spot is made, Nilty will find it and go around and recharge it for me. So now I don't even have to charge the bots when they come off the assembly line. So this one... this one would be Kimmy. Yes. This one would be Kimmy's for... And Kimmy will be in charge of collecting seeds. So, what you're going to do is you're going to come over here, change this area to the correct area. So your hands are full. And I kind of want you not to worry about if your hands are full. I just want, because I want this to happen. So your hands are empty. Here we go. Alright, another thing I want really quick, sort of quick. Where's that 12 by 12 area? So I actually want that down here. That's fine. Let me move that. Okay. So I kind of want to keep everything right now in the confines of where the charge area is. Just so more work can happen. So I need a log. 3 planks. Two poles. Oops, wrong button. Alright, and I will gather these real quick so they're all in one spot. And I think I have enough room I can actually add an if statement on Chop. I can on MG. Good. Okay. Now, I only want you to do this part if this is not full. Okay. Let me finish clearing this out real quick. All right. Now, do I want... I'm going to get rid of these. Yeah, we're going to do that. I'm going to get rid of these ones and then replace them up here. Ah, there we go again. I gotta wait. I actually I have to finish the process before moving on to another process. But you know, some people understand how difficult that is. It's like, I want to get to it. I want to get to it. I want to get to it. Hi. How are you? You gonna jump on the back of my chair today? Hmm. Sorry, gotta get pets. All the pets. Okay. Clear these up. Bought a couple more spots in here. And then we'll dig up the stumps that are there too. Actually, before I dig up the stumps, I'll make a planter. I'll make a planter bot. Alright. Throw that up. Let me make a planter bot. I'll grab this one out of the way. Alright, we'll do this. Grab this. Make sure we actually have some seeds. We do. Good, good, good. Alright. Number 7. Let's see. Let me check something else out. Wonder. No, not what I wanted. Oh. I'm actually trying to find something that would help, but I wonder if this would have it, maybe. What about... Oh. Alright, so let's see. Madam Graham. Alright, SGC. Kind of found what I'm looking for. So this next one's going to be SGCs. And for some gamer chick. And some gamer chick is going to be in charge of planting. So, what you're going to do is you're going to come over here to this box. And you're going to take the seeds until your hands are full. And then you're going to come over here and find any empty hole. And you're going to do this till your hands are empty. And you're going to do that forever and always. There we go. Now we have that. So let me dig these up. Actually, I don't really need to dig those up yet. Let me make another bot. Helps if I put it on the right spot. As always. I mean, that really tends to be the way. You put it in the right spot, it'll go there. You don't put it in the right spot, it's not going to go there. Goats! Hello, hi, and howdy. Welcome on in. Alright, and a pull. Hope you're having a good day. Sounds familiar. Yeah, it's always about, you know, finding the right place to put it. Awesome. Yes, I'm having a great day. So far. Alright. So this one now will be... So we'll almost have an entire forest automation going. So let's see... I need to check something here. Multi. This is supposed to be RGKO. And they will be in charge of stumps. But yeah, I'm having a good day. I'm actually decided, so I've actually got another series going for streaming of this game where I'm doing a settlement run. But the thing about the settlement run is it's just a lot more restrictive, I guess you could say. The Enlightenment run playthrough is what we started off with, as those of us who played for a long time. The Enlightenment run is what we know, but I've been finding the Enlightenment run just actually being more enjoyable. So, but I wanted to go ahead and get everything started under the new programming instead of looking at my old ones. My old ones, I could have taken the bots that I had and just started a whole new area. But I decided, you know what? I'm planning a long stream day. I'll go ahead and just enjoy doing it from the beginning. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, actually, that's about when I started too. It was during early access. So, and part of the reason why I got back into it because of Pirates, Autonauts versus Pirate bots. I kind of, and not seeing much update going on for this one. I didn't realize a few months ago they updated it. So once I saw that, I was like, oh, it's one of my favorite games. And I absolutely have no problem time sinking into this game. So, RJKO. RJKO, you're going to come over here. You're going to grab a shovel. But this is only if you're help survive access. So this is only going to be if your hands are empty. And then you're going to come over here. You're going to find the nearest stump in this area, which should be just there now. And you're going to do this until your hands are empty. Go. And now, other than log removal, this should be automated. In case of law from the... Oh, yeah, yeah. Certain details that I remember before, I had noticed a change, but because I've been playing it for so many hours now, I don't remember what the changes are. And I know there's more keybinds you can make, too. I haven't had the need to use any of them, so I haven't. Yes. Yes. That, and I found that when I figured out a long time ago that if you just dig up a stump, it creates the hole. That is the most simplistic version of it. Then I don't have to worry about them planting places I don't want them. Alright. Now I'm going to need a small stone force. Coach, thank you so much for that follow. Hi and howdy. Welcome on in. I appreciate it. I am saying that right? Right? Goats? Or is it goeds? Some fancy pronunciation. Goatsy? Awesome, thank you. But thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I am going to need more. Oh, I'm definitely going to need more stone. You know what? I'll actually go grab some myself instead. Instead of making someone else do it, I'll just grab it myself for right now. Because there's a couple more. So to fully get this essentially fully automated, I need someone to pick up the logs for me too. So once I have that, then I'll worry about getting the stones automated. The fully automated forest helps so much, especially early game. Even though it's slow, of course. But it helps so much. Pardon me. Alright, put that down, grab these. And we'll do 2 runs, I think. Right, exactly. That's just it. The speed will come in time, but you know, knowing that everything's going and oh, pardon me, and even when everything dies down and gets depleted, you know that it'll actually still get built back up. You know, like when you add in something new and it just absolutely desecrates your forest because they're just trying to keep up on wood production. I enjoy doing that. But then I don't mind the fact that I can leave the game running for a bit and just let them actually catch back up. Alright, that'll cover them on that for a little bit. Sticks are coming fine. There we go. Alright, let's get this camera angle back. Okay, so now let me make another bot that'll actually start collecting these for me, because I should have just grabbed them there. Because otherwise they're going to keep doing this and I'm going to end up with piles of stuff, which I don't need yet. Alright. Some more poles. And I am going to need, you know, the more storage soon too. That's fine. Alright. So, this is the place the toolbox near the forest, not near the workbench. Quick access tool, downtime matters. This will make her feel. Oh yeah, exactly. I am actually going to create a central hub, and I'm actually going to create the central hub early on, so where there'll be a central hub here, because I have a lot of resources that are all around. So I'll have the resource gathering creating group together, but then, you know, centralized area for it, and eventually, you know, with pathing and stuff like that, so it becomes even more, it becomes quicker because they're not walking on dirt or grass or through bushes, they're just using the pathing. So in time, and that's one thing I enjoy about games like this. It's also I enjoy watching them for that reason, because you get to see how different people do different things, and you can incorporate some of those ideas into your own. All right. Well, since you're here, you are going to be logs. There you go. Welcome aboard. And you are just going to go here. Helps if I tell you what to do. Let's program. Alright, you're going to grab logs. No problem. Yeah, I'm doing the subs and followers name thing this time around. Alright, you're just going to pick up the log. And I'm going to put this in here, even though it's unnecessary for a couple levels. But once I get to the Mark II, this will actually be... I'm going to throw in the till hands full. Even though that's not necessary yet. But this way, when the time comes, I upgrade to a Mark II, and they can carry 2 logs automatically. I don't have to worry. I don't have to go back through and put that code in. And then you're going to come over here and add that to your hands empty. Same with this. Like this These two, the hands full, hands empty, right now are not necessary at all. But they will be later. That's true too. That is true too. I'm also, but yeah. And I'm looking at the future type thing too. Alright, and that's that. Now we have a fully automated forest. Ta-da! Have you ever watched one of the speed runs on this game? These these people do in 30 minutes what takes me like 5, 10, 15 hours. Just because I take my time. I mean, it's a chill game. I just take my time and enjoy it. And then also what'll happen is now MG, once this gets full, will actually stop chopping down trees. Allowing everybody to get caught up on anything they get caught up on. There is sticks. Velvet is sticks. I actually wanted to add in... I'm going to add in this. That way the sticks are still being dropped off. There we go. Excellent. Things are coming together. And with the having charge bots around, I actually don't mind if they move unnecessarily. I realize that hands full ends up being more beneficial, but it's nice just to keep the sticks going. You know, and then once like this, I'll use the fact that they get stuck for the here and not go pick up more, because that's fine. It ends the program essentially. And yeah, I watched one. They were getting to one of the tier levels of houses, and it was just insane. I had a really hard time actually following what they were doing. I mean, a lot of speed runs you can actually figure out, okay, they're doing this, and this. But that one I was watching and I just had no idea what this dude was doing. It was pretty insane to watch. All right, we are going to make our forest team, our first forest team. Forestry. Color that. All right. Goats. Kimmy. MG. Stump. RGKO. SGC. And Velvet. Alright, 2 more teams. We got the charge team. And right now, just Nilty goes in that one. And then tools. And these two will go into tools, and I actually need to change Nisi's name to crude shovels. Find the fact that no clock is ticking, no villain. Oh yes, this game is madly chill until your code breaks on you. and it destroys the entire chain. Exactly, those nice flows are definitely, and especially when you find them. So you find, okay, in order to keep up here, I have to do this, or I just need to add in more bots doing the same thing. And then that gets that to flow. And then once this is flowing, this flows. And oh yeah, yeah. Now I've only ever gotten though to the Mark level 2. So I've never gotten beyond that. Again, with this particular run, I kind of want to change how I have done some things. Like, I never concentrated on the... Yes. Yes. I actually just watched that again recently. Not but a week or so ago. It's a good movie. So now that this is full, notice no more trees are being chopped. They're still being planted, but they won't be chopped until this actually becomes full again. Also means that, you know, a couple things get left behind, and that's fine. It won't be the same way for very long, though. Game reminds me of the mastery is not in unleashing the minions, but keeping them in check. Yeah. Yep. Exactly. So, I still need to create a pickaxe maker, and I need to start harvesting my my rocks. Now, the thing about the rocks is my closest one is right there. So this is actually going to be I am actually going to move. I'll actually move both of these. So I'll move both of those over here. This way it's more of a straight line. So let me create another rock box. And I realize there's going to be some inefficiency with the actual ones that I have harvesting it. And this is okay. So let me start clearing some of these. And then I'll try to line it up. Actually, you know what? Oh, I know what I'll do. Give me a second. Jack Consemprio. Hello, hi, and howdy. Welcome on in. Hopefully I got that last part right. How are you, Jack? Good to see you. Welcome on in. Cool. I like it when I at least get it somewhat close. And I know you can't be a pro streamer unless you're mispronouncing names. I mean, that's just the rule of the land. All right. So actually, let me put like so, and if I just do like this, and then I take this and I just turn it. That was, yes. Now, when they go back and forth, they just have a beeline. And that will actually help. And the beeline is all on grass, which they move faster than dirt, so I'll actually move that there to keep that way. As an S, Conceprius, oh, okay, Conceprio. Conceprio. Cool. Welcome on in, Jack. Okay. So that'll help that part. Let me go ahead and designate this as a rock box. In fact, I'll just go ahead and make a few more anyway for now. Now, the thing with this, though, is I'm going to need a couple more charge bots. No, I've got like 500 hours in this game. But what I did was when I didn't realize there had been such a massive update. And so I started another playthrough under the settlement playthrough. But as I've been playing that one, I have come to realize that I enjoy the Enlightenment more because of the less restrictiveness of it, as well as I enjoy the fact there's more to do. Not that I don't like the other playthrough, it's just the Enlightenment one is what we all knew from those of us that have played since it was still in early access. But today, I'm actually going off and I'm making it a intentionally long stream day. I don't have a set time frame. I don't have a set time limit. I just know sometime tonight is when I'm going to stop streaming. Love that they cuss. Grab some more here. Oh, whoops, wrong button. All right. Thank you for letting me know that. But like I said, so the fact that I'm streaming intentionally so long today, water and snacks. Yes, actually soon, Nisi. And look, Nisi, you're on. You made it to the team. Hold on, I'll show you in 1 second. But I'm planning on streaming until I'm done, which will be sometime tonight. So that's why I decided to start for this one. I would actually do an Enlightenment stream and water and snacks. So see, look, you are. Let's see, what are you, Nisi? You make my shovels for me. Yep. See, that's you. You make shovels for me, and I really appreciate that. Making tools is important. Though I guess to be fair, I should have had you making axes with your enjoyment of sharp things. Alright, but she does have a good point. It is definitely time to get up and get a stretch break and some snacks and something to drink, so thank you all for being here. I'll be back in just a few minutes and we'll continue on. I think what I'll do next is I'll go ahead and set up some rock collecting bots. So one to make the pixels. Yes, they can. Yes, they can. Um, so I'll set up a bot to make the pickaxes. I'll actually have two bots working to make the to start getting the stones. I'll have one collecting them, and then I'm actually going to have a runner. I'm going to have one pulling them from here down to here. And Jack, thank you so much for that follow. Hello, hi, and howdy. Welcome on in. I really appreciate it. And like I said, on that note, I'll go ahead and run another ad now. While I'm on the be right back, so this way, you all can enjoy a bit longer time without having it. Oh wait, it says there's one in progress. Never mind. Unless it's a little bit delayed. Oh well. I haven't quite got that whole ad thing down yet, but I've at least got it that it doesn't do when you come in. One log, one pole. Yeah, I mean, definitely right in there. That's awesome. All right. Let me get some quick snacks and drinks, and I will be right back. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. And when I get back, we'll start working on the rock team. All right. I will be right back. And back. Ta-da! Okay. And hello. Hi, Kimmy. A sleepy Kimmy is a typical Kimmy. Kimmy's the other half. I won't say better half. Pretty equal. Not better, though. I'm neither the better half. I'm not the better half either. So, you know. Alright. So, we're back at it now. First thing I'm going to do is I'm actually going to have someone making pickaxes. So, let me make one. So we'll grab our pickaxe maker. So what's the snacks? I just grabbed a quick small sandwich. Nommed on it. And then I got some juice, and I still have my coffee to enjoy. So that helps. All right, seed and a pull. Well, that might be a stretch, but... Oh, you were talking in the game. I was talking about when I went to get my snacks and drinks just then. Yeah, spice berries, mushrooms, apples. Alright, what do I get out of this? Please unlock... No. Okay, well, at least I get my crude gear and crude... Okay. Now, though, that I have crude gears, I can start working on this and take care of this. Good. I can start the colony. I won't yet, but I can. Alright. So let's see. Oh! Welcome on in, Jack! So we'll just call you Jack C. And I like to keep, you know, we'll do it this way. Jack C. Just because I need more room to identify what you're doing. You are going to be making crude pickaxes. Didn't say I could spell it, though. Luckily, you can't even see what I'm typing here, so that works to my benefit. So, what you're going to do... Well, sure, she's good, but it means she's always good at it. Oh yeah, I'm an absolute saint. Like 24/7, 365 and a quarter. All right. So what you're going to do here, it's pretty simple. You are going to run over here, come over to this. In fact, I probably will move this one a little closer. Over here. And you're going to do this if this is empty. Okay. Go in the tools section. I am actually going to move this though, since I have room here. We go. All right. So I got the pickaxes being made. I just let it, I just roll with it. She's always a good kitten, so, I leave it be. Alright. I'm trying to think now. Okay, so first of all, what charge area do I have? I have here. So I'm going to need a charge area that covers here and here. So it looks like I kind of need 3 more bots to pull that off. I could shift all of this over here, which would allow me to move that. So let's look at that. So if I were to change your second area to be here, in theory, I could get away with just 1 more bot. That would cover here. So and this goes to that corner there. Into that box. Oh, no, I actually wanted to keep that. My bad. This is where getting my signs will come in very handy. All right. So, but if I keep your team, it won't show it up. Okay. Let me do this real quick. Select our new area. So I have from here 12. And 12 by 24 covered right now. That'll actually be a nice solid red. And I'll show it. This I'm using this right now just to see where my charging coverage area is. So if it's in here, then I know they can be charged. So, and now I can actually move these things. I'll just move this down here. Go ahead and put these here. Let's see, we'll just move like that. Go ahead and move this one to here. We'll go ahead and we'll tuck it in. That's fine. I haven't started using these yet, but I will. These will need to be kind of more down here anyway. Actually, I'll bring these one over. I'll actually move this one over as well. There, okay. Little more compact than what I want, but for the time being, I just want to make sure that every place can get covered. So now we'll actually make another new area. By 12. And then I'll actually make this as well. There we go. So those will be the two coverage areas we have for right now. We'll go ahead and actually make this the same color. Alright, there. Now I know what areas I want to set my charge bots to. This way too, like I said, I can make sure everything is covered for the moment. And then so I want to make the bots to come up here. Yeah, alright, this will work. So, what do I need now? Well, I need 2, 3, runner would be 4, so I need 4 bots. And another charge bot to make 5. So we'll get right onto that, and it'll start my forest back up again. No, I don't need sticks. What do I need? I need a noggin. Oh. Okay, this is the one I want. Man, how if I actually... Yep. It's just how workstations to match the wind-up ranges. Most people try to do the opposite and struggle for it. Yeah. Well, it's just... I've always had to think about making sure my bots are covered. As soon as I get signs, that part's easy. But until I have signs, then I need to actually be able to... I need to be able to make sure it's covered. But once I have the signs and everybody's moving around, none of that'll matter. I think I'm gonna move this down one. I'm actually having a hard time seeing... There we go. I was actually having a hard time seeing these. All right. All right, this one shall be... This one will be Pocket Poncho. Also known as Stones. And in theory that fits. It does, yay. So this will actually be the start of my stone team. So you are going to come here. If your hands are full. or if your hands are empty, you're going to come there. And then you are going to come over here. And in just this small designated area, you're going to find stones, and you're going to smash them until your hands are empty. And this is all if. I don't really need an if. Because once this is filled up, it won't work. And this will get filled up when the storage is full. So I want them active when the storage isn't full, which will happen as soon as other stones get picked up. There we go. Alright. Apparently I programmed that wrong. Oh, derp. Okay, let's actually put the right command in here. Do that if your hands are empty. There we go. Yep. Amazing how if and repeat. Right, exactly. Why are you checking it has an axe? Oh, did I send no, I gave a pickaxe. What do you mean? The only one I have checking to see if there's an axe is this one. Is the that'd be Joffrey. Joffrey is only going to make another axe if, pardon me, if this bench goes empty. And that's just kind of a right now thing. Eventually, well, when I get to the next, when I get to the first Mark 1, once I get to the Mark 1, I can actually have them go off and take care of all that themselves. But as far as this one, that's just, I'm not having them pick it up from a box right now because I'm not storing them. I'm only having them made one at a time. So eventually I'll change this for them to go to a box to pick it up. Alright, so for the moment I am going to turn you off. Because I'm going to make a few more bots and I want one of them to be another charger. So let's get cracking, shall we? Alright. And I got my ring cap. I just want my my hunter cap. Alright. Oh, I can put this back actually. I don't need that. I'll do the same thing with this. Alright, so I got stones being done that way. So now let's make a few more bots. Yeah, last night was the first time I watched someone playing the console version. That. Nope, that one. Yeah, and honestly, I didn't even realize there was a console version. Obey! How are you? Hello, hi, and howdy. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. I hope everything's been going alright for you. right, that. I'm doing well. I decided to make a long stream day. And start all over again. And then I need one more of these. For here. Oh, I didn't grab one. Apparently I got there right at the same time. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the console version as what it has or what it lacks. Oh, you know what? I want to change the orientation of that. That way they push out this way. Instead of back into the forest and start grouping up. Alright. Yeah, as far as the settlement, I don't know what that... Yeah, like I said, I've only watched one person. Do you guys... Is there the Enlightenment on there too? On the console? Or just the settlement? Because the settlement does have less stuff in it versus the Enlightenment. Alright, I need another name. Minty. We'll give Minty... Minty will be the next charge bot. So I think I just named that Charger, right? Yeah? Yes, okay. Alright. Minty. So we'll charge Minty. And then he will charge bots. Your first area will be right here. And you'll do that forever. And then your second area will be right here. And you'll do that forever. Ta-da! There we go. Now, see, my initial charge areas actually match the zones. Now, one thing that's going to be a little counterproductive is if it was like it just did. So instead of just traveling straight up and going over, they angle, and then if they're over here, I'll worry about that when it happens. So the stoners. We'll go with the dark gray and work. Pocket poncho. Alright. I've only really dabbled in settlement. Yeah, the settlement is good, but the Enlightenment is more along what the game originally started as, and the settlement is now just another game mode. But there's a lot more, like food, for instance. So you're just concerning yourself with the berries for the most part, and the foods you can make off the berries. Well, in Enlightenment, though, you can make stuff with the mushrooms, with the just water. You can make like a soupy porridge. You've got the apples, and other. I mean, there's a lot more stuff. Yeah, there's a lot more variety. there was definitely a lot more variety. Okay, so this would be... Oh, I was like, why isn't Velvet getting charged? Because I need to turn everybody back on again. Yeah, the thunderstorms in the game. Yep, that happens. Alright. Right, exactly. Like, I have the capability now of actually getting into... I do have it, I just haven't started it. As soon as I start making a couple of the, making a couple of the folk and feeding them, I can actually start doing research. But until I have that, I can't do research. Mushrooms, berries, apples, oh yeah. There's just less to concentrate on. It depends on what you're in the mood for, too. So I've learned. Settlement isn't so much geared towards world expansion. Because you have the goals you have in mind can be concentrated. Whereas here, because you have so much more you can do, you know, you set the goals yourself. And so in a way it kind of becomes open-ended that way. So it's more, you can take on a much more creative aspect and get more fulfillment out of it, I would say. Humble opinion. I'm getting distracted and not keeping up with what I need to be doing. Alright, so let's get a name here. Let's see. We'll give Kimmy one. We'll give Kimmy one. So we'll actually call this one K-Pause. And they are going to be the collector for my stone collecting. So all they're going to do is they're going to come over here. And find the stones that are only going to be in this area here. I mean, that's all they're going to be at, is right here. They're not... They don't fly. K-pause. And then... see, until your hands are full. You're going to come here and dump it off until your hands are empty. Forever and ever, amen. Alright, so that... So we have stone production. Now, though, I want the stone near the tools in this particular case. Or near tool production, I should say. So, in order to pull that off, I want a stone runner. So, K-Pause is part of the stoners. Alright, so let's make a stone runner. And a stone runner would be fairly safe in that they're crossing at least a couple paths. You too, Nisi. You too. Alright, let's make some more bots. Oh, very good. I have eaten as well. Alright. So they'll get charged. And this will be the stone runner. Who shall be the runner? We're gonna go down the line for a bit. It's been a while. All right. I'm being attacked. Ah! No, no, no. That's mine. Mine. Where was I? Let's see. Who's next? Well, actually, let me do this real quick. No. Oh, I will. I hate when I get lost in something. Let's see. Oh, I don't have it on here? All right. Let's do this then. We will add one for my boy. We shall call him Drake. And he will be the runner for our stones. So what you're going to do here is you're going to come up here. Take till your hands are empty, hands are full. And then you're going to come here. And drop till your hands are empty. And that's that. Now I don't have to worry about... Now my tools bots can actually just come to this one. And that's all they need. So, but part of the stones. Okay. All right. We got that going. So we've got our forestry going. Oh, thank you. And we got stone going. Those are, of course, for starting off. And take your time, Nisi. Enjoy. I hope it's tasty. This is the basics for pretty much everything. I'm actually going to start a construction zone. Since I have all this going, I have my tools going. I don't have my planks. Before I start a construction zone, I'm actually going to make my planks and my poles. And I'm actually going to move these. Like so. And those will be the next two bots I make. Will be for making planks and poles. Okay. So we'll start our lumber. But if it needs to be done, and whatever it is, make a bot first. Let them watch it, so you don't have to do it twice. Yeah, that's actually good there too. And I do like to do that to a point. Um, Now I'm going to need a runner for these. That won't be too hard though. Until later on when I can actually have. So let's make 2 bots real quick. I don't mind making the Mark Zero bots myself. As I will later on, once I make the Mark Ones though, I have a full bot assembly line. News recreate Lower Manhattan bomb crates and pallets before they start training bots. Alright, grabbing these. So once I've got the planks and the planks and poles going, I'm going to make a construction yard. Ooh, calzones. Calzones are awesome. I haven't had... We got a place nearby that actually does really good calzones. Like fresh made and everything. And they are super tasty. And, they've got that... they're just... The ingredients they use are the... the kind that when you combine them together make it really greasy, so it's not good for you, but it just has so much flavor. Okay. Nice. Yeah, homemade calzones are actually really good. Well, I mean, calzone's really just nothing more than like a Italian version of an empanada and only bigger. That's something I haven't had for a while. It's a good empanada too, or a good gyro. I need to go. I need to go abroad again and actually enjoy some of these foods I missed from being when I did on deployments. Bring a plate. Okay, so let us create our lumber yard. That'll work. Let's see, get a couple more names. No, there we go. Let's see, we'll get Lucy Lou and Dutch Primogen. Well, actually change Lucy to Andy. So when I make Andy's book club, Andy will be planks, and Lucy Lou will be. Oh wait, no. Sorry, Dutch P. Actually, we will call. Pretty sure that it was Lucy, right? Yep. All right. Planks and poles. Now, so what I want you to do. Well, my last deployment, we actually went entirely around South America, even as close as 200 miles off the coast of the Antarctic. Oh boy, it's cold down there. And we hit 14. We ported 14 times. We hit up Chile, Peru, Ushuaia, Argentina, Rio de Janeiro, Montevideo, Curacao, there was a couple Caribbean ones I don't remember exactly. I would know it to see it, I think. Curacao is the only one of those I remember. Pretty sure I mentioned Chile, Colombia. You know, so there was all sorts of good foods to be had and everything. The Philippines? I actually never got the chance to stop by the Philippines. Closest to the Philippines I got was really hitting up by Japan, Hong Kong, and Thailand, but we never got down to the Philippines. Okay, welcome back. Oh, yep. Just save that for right now. Let me finish making this one real quick. Log 3 plank 2 poles. They're not evil. I've got them spread out enough though that they're not overly intrusive too, and I've got it set up in such a way that you don't get greeted with an ad. You just get to come into the stream unless you happen to catch it at the exact moment one's running. 2 poles and log. Now, what I don't think is that no, I do not. Okay. So what I want then is only do this if This is not full. Okay. If I remembered exactly where the Philippines were, I could tell you. Geographically, they're one of the few places I don't know where they are at. Alright, and I need to make another bot real quick. Luckily, I have Google World. Alright, this one shall be known as General Pain. The General Pain? Storage. Okay, now I should be able to pull this off. So, first you're going to look for here. Hands full. Hands empty. Okay, no, I won't be able to pull this off, so I'll just have to do one at a time. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. Now, for poles, which should be Dutch, you're going to come here. So your hands are full. And you drop it here. Your hands are empty. You're going to save that for a second. So I want to go ahead and make this real quick. Is that it is? Okay, I'll charge Nilty in a second. Alright, grab this, put it here. And then we'll add your if statement. We'll add your if statement. If this is not full. Dead forever. Grab another one real quick. And then alright, wait for that to be charged, and you will be... Oh, I heard a ding! Riju! Ryu! And it would be... storage. Do storage po. And we'll call it storage pole. There we go. Storage po. You're gonna go here. Helps if I hit this. You're gonna go here. Your hands are full. Here. Your hands are empty. Do it further. And la-di-da. Here we go. And now we've got this. Alright. So now we've got a lumberyard. Okay, so with a full lumberyard, I can start working on making my construction team, which is going to totally wipe out my forest. This is okay though. They will catch up. And in fact, I will make... Let me add in... Oh, wrong button. We'll add in a new area. Don't want it too far. We'll actually make it kind of small right now. This area will be right here. There we go. So that area is 6 by 6. Oh, you know what? Let me do this real quick. So change this to charging. Also change this. Can I undo that? Oh. All right. And oh, yay! What do I get? I get my tree hat. Awesome. All right, we're gonna change this area name to also charger, and we'll select this area and call this construction. I get head pats. Woohoo! All right, there we go. That'll be the construction area for now. Alright. Which means I need, right now, the only logs, planks, poles, and stones, which I don't really need stones just yet, but I will need it. So, in fact, yeah, so I need 4 more bots. And maybe chin scratches too. Huzzah! Oh, I had a... Well, that works. Oh, no, I don't need another one. I need an acorn. Now, the only thing is too, you see some of them are disappearing. That means they hit the timer. Ooh, the bot database, yay! I won't worry about that right now, though. I've actually found with the bot database that I actually prefer doing the manual water. I prefer doing it manually by disk. So that's 2. I need 2 more. Yep. And then one more. All right. And now we'll make the construction team. So what I will make for the construction team, I would need some more boxes. More of these. And that'll get me started. I won't need, you know what? Hold on. Let me do this. I actually want to create my stone runner. I need more space, so let me get rid of these then. Or just move them, actually. Now I can put this in. There we go. Alright. So. Get some names, shall we? Cat. We'll get cat. Cat typo. And it will be logs. And then we'll do Zomer. That'll be planks. We'll get Miss Nikki. And be poles. And then a fry toy. And that'll be stones. And then we'll get everybody situated. So, starting with logs. Come over here. Hands are full. Find in this area here. Blueprint. This blueprint is going to cover just this area for now. And do this until your hands are empty. Forever. Done. Planks. You're going to come over here. Take until your hands are full. Come over here. And in this area right here. So your hands are empty. Forever. Enjoy. Miss Nikki, you're going to come over here and grab poles. Hands full. Over here. Hands are empty. Forever. Enjoy. And finally, fry toy. Gonna come to here. Take till your hands are full. And go over here. Fry toy's gonna be standing around a lot for a while. But that's fine. Hands are empty. That forever done. Make sure I gave everybody a repeat function. I did. Alright, so now let us make our construction team. All right. And now we have the real basic things going. I do want another... I was gonna say I want another stone... harvester, but right now... We'll be fine for right now. I will... that's something I definitely will pick up later. So as these get built, I am going to improve storage. We'll start with here. See, another one's done. All right, cool. So we'll do this and increase the sticks. So plank and poles. Okay, that's fine. And then we will actually increase now our planks and poles. I actually want another one of these. And it'll be faster if I make it though. Alright. Oh, so crude reels and crude gears. I definitely want those being made too. Planks, so 3 planks total. That's fine. So we'll actually get started on those, I think. So I have everything else actually moving now. I'll just do that while I'm figuring out how to set this up. We'll actually have this over here. And we'll grab one of these. The 2 planks. Alright, that's fine. Let me make another bot. Of course my planks are already out because I'm doing this. That's the fun part with the construction. Oh, it helps if I actually grab one. Apparently I went over to try to grab one and someone else is already there. Alright. And 3 planks. Which I may have to just make them myself. Help speed up production here. Okay, I guess I'll get there first. That's fine. Let's see. I need to go over here and recharge Nilty. Research ready. You're ready to begin your exciting journey into scientific research. Huzzah. All available research is summarized here. Click on an entry to see what you need to research and related technologies is unlocked. You unlocked a new level of research. Ta-da! So we start off with the small and work our way up. Cooking ingredients. And then once I have 3 of these done, doesn't matter what 3 I do, I can do them in any order. Then I get to look at all these. And then once I've got a total of 10, I can unlock. So this is where it's different. You basically use your tech tree in order to unlock the tech tree. Instead of the other one being based on what level you're at. So now I'll actually want to get, once I get a little bit more of the infrastructure set, I'm actually going to create a berry farm. So I can start berry farm, researchers, and love collectors. So that way I can actually start getting this stuff researched. Probably I will actually knock out the tools first. Then I'll work on the Mark 1 bots. And once I have the Mark 1 bots up and running, I can just expand everything. So that's kind of where I think I want to be for right now. So I need a couple sticks and I can finish constructing this one. Helps if I get 2 sticks, not just 1. Let's see. There and there. And this will be crude gear. So I've got crude wheel and crude gear. I think I'm gonna need 4 for this. 4 bots, I mean. So let's finish working on this one, now that I can get 3 planks. Because I don't think they don't have enough capacity to pick it up themselves. The next level does, but these ones don't. Alright, oh, you know what, I just realized something. Blank storage. Same for pole storage. Oops, no, there we go. There we go. And it's receipt. Alright, so these 2, they will actually start our parts team, or we'll call it woodworking. Anything doing with wood that's not part of the lumberyard will be woodworking. So who we got? What about Cascade? Will be crude gears. All right. and then let's see. Matthew H. Be third gear storage. All right. So, what do I need for my crude gear? One plank. Haha, nice. So, you're gonna come over here. I'm gonna tell you what to do now. You're gonna come over here. You're gonna take it till your hands are full. You're gonna come over here. Add to your hands are empty. And but save that. Let me take care of this. Here. And this is only if this is not full. Alright. And now, crude gear storage, you are going to find here, and we'll just do one at a time. And drop it up here until this is empty. And do that forever. So until this is empty, keep finding them and putting them in the box. The thing is, with the crude gear, they can only do one at a time. Well, these ones can. The next robots can actually do two. So, I had things that needed crude gears. We'll make another construction bot. Yep, cool. So, I need this, and I need this. Let me make another construction bot. Alright, and what am I missing? Oh, a pole. Awesome! Welcome on in. I'm glad you enjoyed dinner. You have a named bot this time. Nilty and Minty are part of my charge team. So this is the Enlightenment playthrough I'm working on right now. I'm still going to go back to that settlement one I've been working on. But this one will be an Enlightenment run. And everybody's got an important job, but you keep the place running. So that's you right there. But you're going around and you're charging bots. So literally the whole world would come to a stop if I didn't have you. Yeah, I decided that I would add in the whole with this playthrough I would actually work in followers and subscribers names, that type of thing. Alright, so let's see, who are we at? We have Frio. So let's see, Frio is going to be crude gears. part of the construction team. And so what you're going to do... Now, for this one, I will add in the hands full, because once it's upgraded, it'll be able to carry 2. Take until hands full. Find the nearest blueprint in the current construction area. Do that until your hands are empty. And forever. So there we go. Now we have even more awesome going. Let's see. Those are... Yay! Folk seed dispenser complete. Here's a pot of folk seeds. You can grow your own folk. And then my guess is it's going to do the same thing once this one gets finished here. Nope, it didn't. Okay, cool. So now I kind of want to start on creating a bush farm. What do I have here still? Just those. Okay, so initially they're going to have to beat everything up with sticks. So I will make my bush farm down, my berry farm down here. I will actually set this up myself instead of making the boss do it, because I'm being attacked again. Help. Somebody send help. Help. Alright, let me grab a shovel. And we'll go ahead and do the 3x3. Oh, dag nabbit. Fair. Well done. Got me at my own game. Planting. Let us change your... That. There we go. Alright. Well played, sir. Well played. See, I don't think I can just dig this up. No, I can't. I gotta wait to be able to chop it down. That was pretty crafty. I gotta wait for that tree to be chopped, grow up. Actually, my chopper will come down and take care of it for me. That's good. And my stump remover will come down and clear it. It just won't get replanted, which is good. I don't want it replanted. We'll go ahead and repurpose the grass. Alright. Let me grab the shovel again. I can get my other holes going. Alright, let's go grab some berries. You know what? We'll actually do that in here, since I want to reclaim this room anyway. Did I put an if statement? Or did I put a... oh, I didn't make my parts team. Who gears? Think about this for a second. Oh, well, it is only... Okay, yeah, that'll change... Right. No, so that's fine, that's fine. I was looking at the fact that I've got this area, this one growing, but it's because as soon as you take one, it's at 90%. 95% is basically the cutoff as to whether or not something's full. So... once I add more boxes, that won't be a problem. Alright, who is... I will actually take care of these myself. Thank you. Oh, I was like, take it to the right spot. Oh, I misread that. You need cuddles. Well, you're always welcome to them. I have perfectly good cuddle up. Alright. Grab this. Put this over here. Grab these. And we'll start our berry farm. Get a couple more. Let's see, this one or the next one will kill my shovel. There we go. This one will kill my shovel. Yay, free cuddles! Woo! Alright, so now we've got the berry bushes going. I'll just need a stick. Are there any randomly about? There are not, so I'll need to grab one here. And we are going to improve the stick and seed storage. Of course. Oh, no. I forgot. Sticks are basic shovels, too. I totally forgot about that. You can use, when you're very first starting off, you can use sticks and stones as shovels and axes. Of course, having a shovel or an axe is much faster. You know what? While I'm waiting on that, I'll go over beat this bush. Yes, I am beating a bush with a stick. And that. There we go. Alright, so we have all that. Now, what do I need on that one? Berries released, berries plant. Oh, it wants me to plant even more. I'll worry about that later. I mean, no, I could have 2 berry farms. I could actually move this. That would work. If I move the... Then I could actually make another berry farm. Which I'm going to want to do anyway. That works. Make another one here. We need a shovel. Put the shovel down. Put the stick away and grab the shovel. Then we'll make another berry farm. Alright, so I need to... Oh, those would need to go into woodworking, that's right. Need to close that group up. I've got to finish the task at hand. Dang it. I really do actually prefer to have 2 groups. Yeah, eventually I'll actually have more in that group too. Primarily when I get signs is when that doesn't even become an issue. Alright, so I can put that away for right now. I need to grab a stick. Start smacking some bushes. Put the stick down. And just because... won't let me in. Okay, well, I'll dig up these ones then. Because in order to get the 20 planted, I kind of had to play the system a little bit. Alright, that. Grab a stick. There is berries around here somewhere. The only problem about being... I can't see the berries. The robots can. The ones that get in the middle like that. The ones that fall underneath. Which is fine. You know, because like I said, the bots can find them and grab them, so that's not a problem. There we go. And then what else do I need for that plan? I need to release some more and then store them. So, but I'll have the bots store them. I should actually get some more boxes made. Because I'm gonna need a lot of bears. Already know this. And we'll come back down here and start hitting some more. Okay, that's actually what I wanted to hear. I'll grab the ones I can. Alright. Box is made, so we'll move that down here. Move this here and sideways. Oh. I guess I need to get a few more smacked around, so I'll take care of that. Now, if I'm holding berries, I should be able to find them. And I'll just do this until the stick runs out. Should get me close to enough. Alright. Oh no, I can't find it. Oh, I thought you could. That's okay. So 4 more. And I'll take care of the berry lesson. There we go. Adventurer, stop. I can be, so, you know, I don't know about putting on the adventurer's top because I don't feel like taking an arrow to the knee. I really don't. Alright. Now we have a berry farm. So things are coming along. So, what do I want to work on first? Well, let's see. With the berry farm, I'm actually going to have this right here. Yes. No. Because it's not in the charge area. Let's see, how far can we move this? That'll work. Alright. Let's see, so I have this. I'll take care of this part initially. I'll actually put these over here. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. So I have those, so let me get these moved. Alright. Let me think here. Alright, so let's get a few of these folks made real quick. What do I need for this? Oh, nothing. I just make them. This is how babies are made. This is the exact process. The storks just don't want you to know about it. They just hop on a seed maker and they pop out. That's what happens. Totally. 100%. Disclaimer is that this is a make-believe world, so all of that is make-believe. There you go. Those disclaimers are important. Alright. You know what? I'll just make these instead of a bot making them for me. I brought new life into this world. Folk will give you love if you feed them. The evolution tree. All they care about is food. They don't want nothing else. They're hungry little folk. And it's all the way up there, yeah. Much calmer. Very good. Glad to hear it. Yay! Best I can be. So we'll start with 4. Where are we gonna put them? Want to keep it all in the charge area for right now. I will move all of this stuff. Once I have the Mark 1s, this is just to get me all started. I mean, right now I'm still set up that I can actually create easily central storage. The charging is the thing. Actually, what I want to know. What is it I want to research in order to make signs? Okay. Okay. So I don't get signs on any of the first tier. Alright. And you will show me what's there. Flooring, structure parts, walls. Wait, did I miss it? Oh yeah, I'm not worried about that right this second. I just want to get the love production started. The good workbench, no, but oh, you mean for unlocking signs? I thought signs was unlocked here. I see what you mean. Yeah. See, I wish this listed. Actually, oh, you know what? Since I know what I want. Evolution level 1. Yep, you're right. So that one, we'll actually pin that one. There we go. Now I can see what else I need. Because it was 6 bots. Or 6 foot. Okay, no. It was only 3 folk, and then 6 fed and 30 love made. It does what you wish it did. Just have to go a roundabout way. That's all. Alright. So we've got that. So now, let us make... So I need 2 bushwhackers, 1 collector. And then while we're at it, what we got over here? We'll do new stone, new tools. So let me grab a stone. We'll just have this kind of prepped. Alright then, so 2, 3 bots for right now. Alright. Everybody started back up again. And nope, that one. All right. So we have our new bots. First of all, these ones need to go into. No, oh, hold on. One of these was. Rio needs to go to the extraction. Alright. So, who we got next? Katie. And that would be a bushwhacker. Alright. You are gonna come here. Take from 6 swords if your hands are empty. If hands empty. And then you're gonna find the nearest bush in this area here. Hit it until your hands are full. Until your hands are empty. So if your hands are empty, you're gonna grab a stick and hit bushes until you don't have a stick anymore. And before I get much further into that, I'm going to take a quick stretch and relaxation break. I shall be back shortly, and I think I will all right. Yep. Give me just a moment to be right back. Thank you for being here, for the follows, and just being around, even the lurks. Absolutely. I appreciate every one of you being around while I do this, but I will be right back. And yeah, I'll see you when I get there. Alright, sorry about that. Took a little bit longer than I anticipated. Had some things come up. But anyway, we're back. Okay, so let's go ahead and get... Who's next? Mitsubuki. Mitsubuki will be a berry collector. Collector. Alright. So Mitsubuki, you are going to come over to this area here. Find the berries that are all in this area here. Yep. So your hands are full. Dump them in here. So your hands are empty. And do that forever. Alright, Kate. I need to add in a if statement. If this is not full. Alright, let's put these out. We are going to put them right here. Just right in the dirt. Done. I ate more. I wouldn't really say dinner, but I mean, it could constitute dinner. But I did eat more, yes, and I drank more too. Or at least water-based substances. Okay, and then I actually want another bushwhacker. So... And the bushwhacker will be... Oh, I've got everybody caught up. We'll do say hello. Say with 4 Ys. And they will also be a bushwhacker. And then we're actually going to have you. Your hands are empty. Come here, grab a stick. And then you're going to come down here. Also find one of these bushes. That are in this area. And you can do that so your hands are empty. As long as if this is not empty. Let's try that again. This is not full. And do it forever. Yep. Okay. Should a drink like that, water based. All right. So we've got that going and that going. These are going to become the start of the berry team. All right, now we need our wub team. And what? Oh, okay. New team. I mean, I could have a rum. I got plenty of that. I just don't. Once in a while, do. I've had adult beverages on stream before. Slightly fermented, just ever so slightly fermented. Alright, so for this, I'll just start off with. I'll start off with 3 for this. We are actually going to need more boxes though. We'll have the boxes right here. Once I get upgraded to the Mark 1 bots, I'll move everything. The Mark 1 bots, I already have the signs, so that'll be easier. But once I get upgraded to the Mark 1 bots, that's when I'll actually start creating more planned areas, making everything bigger, that kind of thing. Instead of all concentrated into small charge zone areas. Because once I have the pardon me, sorry. One of the packages. Once I have the signs, which I'll have fairly soon, I'll be able to get all that done and dusted. And we'll come over here and please continue what you were doing. I no longer need this stick. Oh, very good. My boxes are already made, so I can move those. We shall move the boxes. Oh, right. I was going to put them down here. Because I can set up... I'll be able to set up easier full zones of things. That and my bot population will pretty much explode. See, sound effects. I got you. All right. So now for my web team, I'm going to have right now just a feeder, collector, and researcher. That's how we're going to start it off. So I need 3 more bots. Oh, good. I was a little quick on that one. I was afraid it wasn't going to get... but even though it got moved, it was already in process, so that helps. Yep. Pew pew. Alright. So... Alright, now we go back to the big list. And... Innocent treat lover. There we go. Treats lover will be... Well, since it makes sense to be the feeder. Alright, so what you're going to do then is you are going to go here until your hands are until your hands are full. And then you're going to go here. And you're going to find the folk that are in this small area right here. Until your hands are empty. And do that forever. And then... Who's next? Cascade, Domer, Velvet Joffrey, Coolhead. Coolhead will be the collector. They'd be the collector of love. Male witch isn't about love. Alright, you're gonna go here, collect this, and your area is just gonna be really just around whatever ends up around them. Okay, and then do that till your hands are full. And you're going to put them here. Your hands are empty. Alright. And then Hazy will be next. Research. And what you're going to do is you're going to come over... You're going to come over here. Take until your hands are full. Come over here till your hands are empty. And that's it. That's your life now too. And our web team has started. There we go. The very first tier of everything. All in one, almost all one small space. And then of course, as I move things and everything like that, you know, there we go. And the unlocking of signs. I get a t-shirt, a ball cap, directional sign, a regular sign, and my scooter. Oh, and my wardrobe. I can finally put on my lumberjack hat. What does that need? All stuff I'm making. Yay. I want my lumberjack hat. Please and thank you. I should go ahead real quick and make another collector. Because very obviously that's collecting a lot faster than what I was expecting. Yeah. And like I said, once I get the Mark 1 though, then I'll expand it because, you know, upgrades and everything like that. A lot more tools, so forth. So let me see what I want to throw next on the agenda. Let's go ahead and actually research those bots. Alright, and the collector shall be darkness. Be a darkness. Collector. Alright. You're gonna come over to the same area. There it is, thank you. Until your hands are full. Over here. Drive off until your hands are empty. Now, let me see if I did that on my other collector. I did. Okay, good. There we go. Because it's producing the WOV a lot faster than I was anticipating. So... there we go. Hey, my wardrobe is done. Alright, go over here. And I can put on my hat. And I'll put on this cool t-shirt. There we go. Now I'm sporting. Ta-da! Yay! I'm looking snazzy now. Hold on. That's not my good side. One second. Okay, now, there you go. Now you got my good side. Until I can wear a toga. Once I have the togas, then it's game on. Alright, what is it I need? I'm pretty sure I need the good workbench in order to make the signs. I'm almost positive of it. Check one of these out. So you're on spade, so I'll put you back to spade in a second. Yeah. Okay, so I need the good workbench. So my next research after I get the basic bot upgrades will be the storage technology. So that'll give me my good workbench, at which point I can make my size. But I'll let the research the bots first. That way I've got that done out of the way and I can start laying down groundwork for them. Found closed useful to mark certain bots. Winder bots, for instance, they get a... Yeah! Yeah, actually, now that you mention it, I remember that. I want to say I I think I watched a playthrough that they did that. And I hadn't, I'd forgotten about that. Yeah, that's actually a really good idea, especially once you can start making the clothes and stuff. Is one of you? Yes, one of you is. Now, the other nice part about traveling signs is whichever bot is holding the sign is automatically covered for being recharged. Which that's really nice too. So I'll wait on starting to move stuff around like that once I can get the roaming bots. I could... In fact, I think I'll actually make them... I need to start making my good wheels. Or crude wheels, actually. Oh, the downside of this games like this is, what do I want to do next when you don't have some kind of plan already drawn out? And I have no idea. Basic upgrades, look at that. Oh yeah, good. Energy, speed, backpack, more beefy arms, sensors, brains, data storage, the bots, and a basic bot bench. Ta-da. Now, if I'm not mistaken, if I upgrade this... Oh no, I can just swap between the two. Never mind, I don't have to upgrade it. Cool. Cool. Alright. I said I was going to work on this one next. Yes, because this will give me... My storage technology will give me what I'm looking for. My good workbench so I can make my signs. And then at that point, I can actually get rid of these two zone areas. Which that's what we'll work on next, since this won't take too terribly long. Ice break, look up for 10 seconds. Ooh, one. But, and not bad. I actually got the whole first part done. I say first part, I mean really just getting into the research and everything with only 32 bots. Pretty good. I enjoy my hundreds of bots. Awesome. Oh, thank you. So I'm going to switch it up. We've gotten to a good part on this. I've got research going. I want to go back to one of my older games. I don't know which one of the two though, because they both have the potential of it. So we'll save this. What did I name this one? The Fox something. The Fox Accession. Yeah. Done and done. Alright, so now I have two to choose from. This one, I'd already started doing what I was thinking about. They're both at about the same level as far as research and everything like that goes. This one, you can see, this was... this is a mess. And so there would be challenge behind this, because I'd basically have to fix all of this. But what I'd already started doing over here was starting over, essentially, but keeping all the things I already had. As far as... now this is one of my very original playthroughs. One of my first long playthroughs. So as you can see, you know, I have a lot going on. Got decent things knocked out. And there's a lot that needs to be corrected, changed, improved upon, and so forth. But now if I go to this one, I still have that capability with a lot more room to work with. You know, so as you can see here, I've cleared a bunch of mountains. And this is where the accession comes in versus the Zomer, how's it going? I'll have to go back to the game I've been playing up until just right this second, so you can see your bot. But this is one thing I was talking about, is the accession, where I have apples that I can make food with. I have berries I can make food with. I have mushrooms I can make food with. I also have pumpkin and I know at least pumpkin I can work with. I have fish. You know, there's a lot more variety that I can make. Now, let me see here something here real quick. I need to... But what I was thinking about doing is letting what I have run. Oh, I can upgrade it. Yes, I can. Okay. Can I un-upgrade it? I cannot un-upgrade. Oh, I can. Cool. So, but like, I can just I can make watery porridge, the mushrooms, sashimi, herby pumpkin, spiced berries, spiced apple, carrot salad. So, and so far it's actually going really good, Zomer. So what I was thinking, especially since this one is actually concentrated over here, and I actually have all of this to work with. But another thing I was thinking of doing was letting this run and keep going and doing research for me and everything, but basically restarting. But I can restart with things already in place, such as my large signs. So, like, I have this charge team here, charge team blue. I've got bots looking all over. I have, like, this whole area covered. You know, so I'd be able to keep this going, gather whatever resources I needed in order to be able to do the things, and just start a whole different area. So it's almost like starting a new playthrough, but I actually get to keep everything that I already have. And let me show you, Summer, you actually have your own bot. under the new playthrough that I started. Let's see, Zomer, where did you get put? Let's see. I know you're in here. Zomer. Planks! You're part of the construction team. So anytime I put down something in this area... Nice. I'll have to resave the game. And that unlocks this. So, now here's something with that though. I legit, if I did it right... Okay. I could actually go off and jump straight into these robots, bypassing these ones altogether. I could. I won't, because that'd be a lot of work. But I could do that. And these symbols simply means that some things are still locked. Like the watery porridge. I can't make clay pots yet. So I would need to do clay stuff. But there you go. Yep. I on this playthrough, I started naming people subscribers, followers, that type of thing. And have a good day at work, Zomer. I hope it goes quick and easily. Or unless you're talking about this work. Then no, you're just gonna stand there bored until I give you something to do. Yeah, you're just gonna stand there bored until I give you something to do. Just fine. But so, clear out those. So that's what I'm thinking. So I have this one that I've actually started. You see, I did a good central area of the map. I'm gonna put my other stuff up here, but I'm thinking more along the lines of this one. Of upgrading Rule 42. So as you can see, I've got construction area and actually, and one thing I do have is I have the dredging tool, which means I can put sand wherever I want it. One thing I am going to do though, because this is actually really good to have, this pathing is 50%, so naturally I want as much of it as I can. And I think, given the size of that, I think I don't have them. I think I have them individually set to the area. Oh, no, that's actually... Huh. It looks bigger than 20 by 20. And then... can make coconuts. So I've got stuff to basically I've got everything I need to get started. So this was another thought of part of my playthrough process I was thinking. So I kind of want to scope out what kind of areas I've got to work with. So I have some coal here, which I'll need that later. I've got my metal and stone here. More coal. The coal will become important later as I get into better technologies. I'll need a nice... Wow, I got coal there, and coal there. So I know where my coal depot's going. So let's see what other... Got some more stone here. What about clay? Trying to see where else I have any clay. Model. Got the metal. Some more stone. Oh, here's nice. Oh, that's a nice big clay one. So clay, coal. Oh, nice big clay over here. Tiny metal, but that actually, I mean, that's significant enough. So now what I don't know is what areas I have them set up. So I think I'm going to move the blue team. Do have metal there. It's a big, good area. Let me look at this map. This will be a good central area next to this fresh water. Either here or over here. I think I'll make it over here. Yeah, this area here. This is where I'll start out. So let me go to here. So I have that area, so I need... let me... Okay, that's clay. That's metal. Coal. Now what about rock? Is there any rock over here? More metal. A tiny bit way up here. General Payne! Good day to you. Hello, hi, and howdy. So I had actually started another playthrough. And... let's see what you are. I made you a bot. You are plank storage. For right now. Eventually that'll change. I won't need that. So you'll be given another task in life. There you go. General Payne. So what I'm considering right now is... but this was a brand new playthrough. So what I'm doing now is looking into... Oh, I should have held that one for longer. Oops. Oh well, this won't take that long to reset. Okay. So what I was looking at though... So what I'm looking at doing is... I've already got a lot of this already going. So I was thinking about just keeping this going and basically starting new. And in doing that, I can change the... Oh, here's rocks. Okay, so rocks, coal, clay, and then metal. Excellent. So a good central area for this would actually be... And then more coal, yeah. Would actually be right about here. So what I'll start with first is I have a rock clearing team. And it'll take them a good bit to come out this way, which is fine. Let me get this where I want it. Okay. So now let's mark off this area here. So I want... Where was that was the rock deposit. So I need... So if I go from here, where's that clay, metal? To here, let's actually take that down a couple. Try that again. So what if we take it from here? Nope. Let's go 2 more down. Oh. So from here over to here. And then up to here. Let's go with the green on that. Alright, so that covers that. Covers that. Covers that. Covers that. I need to go over by 1 on that. Covers all that. Alright, so... Let me go back into that one. Select it. I need to move this out by 1. There we go. Well, it's more the one starting fresh has to do more with the idea that I wanted to play the Accession. I will continue the settlement playthrough I've been playing, but it's just that I actually like the Enlightenment playthrough better, because there's so much more stuff you can do in that playthrough. So this is where I was actually expanding before. this is so these ones I really don't, unfortunately I don't remember what I was doing so much in these. So we're just going to start essentially brand new here. Now one thing I want to do is we're going to change our blue team. And I'm going to have them meet me over here. Oh, I need to tell them to come to where I'm going to. I need to get there. Where am I? Okay, I'm coming. I'm making my way. No, this is a starting over in someplace I already have. Excellent. All right. So we'll start with these signs. Now, first of all, come down here. I can't see. All right, so if I move up one. Excellent. And now so we'll stop. And all I want to do is just go straight up. Try to figure out 1, 2, 10. Okay. So we'll keep it along the same line. Helps if I'm actually even here. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then here. And we follow this straight down. Now, I won't be able to get 10 right now here. Or 20, I should say. Need to look at this a little bit. So So that's 13 though. So have them go right here. And then follow this all the way up. There. And I do want to be sure. Okay. So they've got the better energy upgrade and the fast upgrade, which is good. And actually, how close are we? So I'll just need to make up 3 on the end, which that won't be a problem. All right. So right there. Okay, so let me keep charging this one. Hype! There. And then we'll make sure that the sign is actually still active where I want it to be. It is. Perfect. And then... then we'll go over... We'll go... Hold on. Let me move this stick out of the way because it's right where I want you to go. No, 1 up from the stick. That's fine. Perfect. Go there. And then back up here. Right here. All right. I hear your cry for help. I forgot about that. All right. Keep that. I want to look at my signs. I have constructions. Could you use a top off? Have you hugged your healer today? Healer day keeps keeps drains at bay. Healers are us. Help me help you. I hear your cry for help. Let's do the healer shuffle. Love thy healer. And love thy healer. Apparently I had 2 love thy healers. Oh, love thy healer. This one's an original. Thanks. Alright, so let me grab this. I'll grab your thing. Signs 2.2. Please come visit. Alright, and you'll get this new updated version, but we'll swap it around a little bit. So instead, I want you... Alright. So both of you can get going. So what I have them by, you know, now they're going to zigzag opposite directions, bypass each other. And you can see this if I do this. So it's going over there. Oh, wait a second. Oh, okay. No, that's fine. Should have gone down to this space first. But that's fine. So eventually essentially they end up crossing paths. And I'll just have to remember when I move this mountain to change the location of it. And then what I'll have now, these other two, what I'll do, I'll have them go a zigzag up and down. Might come back on your tablet going to later. Okay. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it, and I hope this rest comes that you need. So now I've got that coverage that way. So now what I want to do is I want to have the coverage. I will definitely try. Thank you for being here. Always appreciate it. So now that I have that, and let me get these other two. And the idea is I didn't want to start actually doing any construction or deconstruction until I had the charging system up and running. So speaking of charging system up and running, let me get all of them back online. There you go. Now they're looking. All right, good. This way, now I don't have to worry about my signs losing out. All right. So now signs 2.3. Wonder something. I could. Let me try something. Come hither. All right. So if I take this and kind of shuffle these around. You should start going in different directions. Yes. Science 2.4, we're going to do the same thing. We're just going to shuffle it. Because that's really all I need to do in order to just keep them all. I think the first waypoint was missed. The one down here. I'll be able to see. 20751. No, that would be... Oh, yeah, actually, you know what? Yeah. Oh, I need to add that on there. Yeah, good call. Thank you. 207.51. So 10, right? On 207. 1, 5, 6, 7, 10. 206.35. 207, 135. So I'll make sure to add that to everybody else's. So if I have you there, we'll go up, but I don't want you to go up. I'll just make this one really random. Won't really matter. They all end up doing the same thing. The idea is just for them not all to be on the exact same pattern. But still hit all the marks. There we go. Now I have a full charging array. And it should be somewhat sporadic. 2 of them being going up and down. But not any one place having very long before they... I'll probably actually make 2 more. No, because I need the... I would have to upgrade their brains. And I don't want to do that. I want them to have... Yeah. So 4 is the most they can hold. And I don't mind, you know, I don't mind when they slow down or when bots stop. It's just I don't want the stopping to be any real length of time. Seems this site's not getting as much love as it should be, though. There we go. That should help. All the areas will get love, but just want to... Okay. So now we've got a charging system in place. So now, the charging system in place, I have a mountain clearing team. It's going to take them a while to get out here. But pretty sure I have them all stopped. So this is before I used if statements. First of all, fill backpack full. Oh, no. Hands empty. Okay, hands empty. I don't need this. I can put this here. Yes. And then this area, however, has changed to here. And we'll use that tree as the corner post for the other one too. I'll change this one too. Rock collector. Alright. You change your area over to here. And then I should have. Can I only one, so I need to go get a damn rock. It's gonna take forever. Oh, actually, no. Stop. Okay, this won't take forever at all. Alright. So, this area, which I've already designated here. Alright. Put it here. Alright. Let's see. Alright. Alright, save that. Give me a program. And get cracking. No, son of a bitch. I had to take the program first. Get back here. Forget that. Forget that. Do this. The area is at least kind of close. Go that area. Put it in here. Put it in here. Oh, how should I take it first? Come on, work with me here. Oh, give me the stupid rock collector again. Sheesh. Always something. Never know what you're gonna do in this game. Put it here. Put it here. Put it here. No. Alright. Alright. The hands full. Hands empty. Hands empty. Hands empty. Oh, I hate rework. Hands empty. Hands empty. Forever. Save that. Now this time, I will copy your program. Thank you. Have fun. You, come hither. Any day now, you will come around. Alright, enjoy this new programming. I get started. Ah, okay. So it's nice having a team that'll actually take out mountains for you. So since I'm doing this, I am actually going to delete these old areas that I'm not sure exactly what I was doing with. That all of them? Looks like it. Alright, yes, that's all of them. That way I just have the one to concern myself with. Because this is going to be a very productive area. Easily. Because I've got all the mining I can take care of. I can absolutely reset up forests over here. You know, I've got all my stone, I've got all my clay, coal, metal. You know, I'll be able to get the other crops going. So I can actually, you know, it's just one of those that this really opens up a lot being able to do it here. So right now they're waiting for the chisels to come back. Oh, this one's getting ready to go refill. So you, what happened to you? Oh, you're DED dead. However, does my red charge team get out that way? They should. They absolutely should. I only have 3 though. Surely one comes all the way out. Oh, this one does not come all the way out. Oh, who are you? 2.3. Stop. This 108. You come around here somewhere. Is that the 101? It is. So I have more. So I want you to also come right here. And then we'll move that. I guess that was probably covered under one of my old, what used to be the blue team. And once I make my way over there, I can move this. And there. Alright, cool. Now, close this. Mountains. There we go. Now we get back to business. Okay. This is where actually creating zones helps, especially as you're trying to figure out where to sign them. And I'm pretty sure that was like right at the cutoff of one of the next zone, so that would have been my own doing. Now, I've been keeping all of these rocks, these rough stones, because as far as I know, clearing the mountains is the only way to get the rough stones. So I don't want to get rid of them because there are things like, there are definitely things like buildings that will take the rough stone that you can carve, and I don't know that you can create rough stone. In fact, I'm certain you cannot. But only somewhat certain. Because this right here is hard rock mass. And I'm pretty sure that's nothing you can actually make. Yeah. So in order to make this, you need the rough stone block. But in order to get the rough stone block, you need hard rock mass. I don't know if hard rock mass regenerates at any point, if you can do something to create it. I don't think so. Because normally if you can create something, it'll just show you you can create it. Like what about what's your like wildflowers. Wildflowers you can create. That kind of thing. Oh, there's different types of fish too. Bait, salmon, catfish, carp, mahi-mahi, alligator gar, orange ruffy, monkfish, perch, blue marlin. Need the good fishing rod, some bait fish, and some deep sea water. My folk are gonna eat good. Don't you doubt it. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Highland Coo and the alpaca. Forgot all about those. They're so you can something to do with the breeding. A breeding station plus a cow bulrush cloth and a hailbane, you can actually make the Highland Coo. And the alpaca works the same way, but with the sheep. And a wool blanket. The chook. So again, I like this. I happen to like this version just better because there's just so much more you can do with it. I will continue that other one. Probably next time I stream again, I'll pick that one back up. But this is kind of one of what I really want to do as far as just playing the game. So they make pretty short work of the mountains. And you see, I've already got, these are already full. So you get a lot. But like I said, I don't know if there's a way to get them to, you know what? I could look up Hard Rock Mess. Let us find out, shall we? Oh, rich stone deposits. With the metal pick. Oh, okay, so rich stone deposits are found beneath stone deposits when mined with a metal pick. They can be used to gather stones with the help of a pick. 100% faster than stone deposits. These deposits are infinite. Also serve as a supply of fresh stone blocks when using a chisel and mallet. So, how to make it. So you use a crude metal pick on stone deposit. Awesome. That, okay, very cool. Very cool. So I'll be able to get the okay. I never got to the point of doing one of those conversions before. So I'll definitely have to research the metallurgy. They go through these so quick. So that's how you make the rich stone. Very cool. Now I know. I'll still keep all this because that's a lot of resource I don't actually have to pick up. Because I've already got it. Alright, so while that's going on, while they're playing, let me look here. I am curious to see what, so I've got structure parts going on. Okay, they're all structural parts. Now, the thing is, you see that it takes 100,000. I'm only putting in 10 at a time because I've never upgraded this to the next level. And that's something I actually want to get past. I want to get to the higher hearts, because if I were making the 100 hearts, then 100,000 means it would only be 1,000 of them. You know, that kind of thing. In fact, let me see here. basic playthings. I could be making the hundreds. The times 100. No, I'm making times 10 times. I could be making the times 1000, I think, already. Yeah, because basic clothing and their shelter. Yeah. So, I mean, in 7 more researches completed, I could legit just start on any of these if I wanted to. That's how this one works differently. So, whereas on the settlement, all these are locked until you reach that settlement level. Whereas here, I just have to unlock by way of how many researches I've completed. So, if I wanted to research better basic recipes, so if I wanted to research all these recipes, which wouldn't be beneficial because I have things that are needed for them. But like, I can make a berry cake, apple cake, bread and butter pudding, mushroom pudding, and that. I'm not quite sure how I feel about that. I love mushrooms. Sauteed mushrooms on like a burger or covering a steak, something, you know, on with meat. Oh, just mushroom soup with some kind of chicken or beef. You know, it's just mushrooms are great. I don't know how I feel about pudding though, unless it was kind of like a, you know, like your mincemeat pie where it actually has something meaty in it. Then that would make sense. Fish cakes, sure, why not? Shape them differently than fish sticks. Pumpkin cake, carrot cake, apple berry pie, pumpkin mushroom pie, and also you notice if you see it down there, all the way in the corner, in the bottom corner, it also has a hand symbol, and that tells you how much hands it takes to carry it. I can't do 12. I can do a maximum of 8 right now, which means I'd actually had to get into the Mark III bots first. So, better bots. So, and again, part of what I wanted to kind of get back into this one is because there's so much more to do. There really is. But as you can see, I'm kind of low key going at it right now. I mean, 100,000 that I need, and I'm only getting 10 at a time. There's still 10,000 hearts I gotta drop in. And I'm not even making everything up. So, I enjoyed making this build, I really did. But like I said, now I'm going to just take a different approach, but still have all this stuff here. And you can see my paths are actually getting made. Eventually I'll take a line from here and make it come over to here. Look at the side. Which side? So there's a lot going on. Just I think what I was doing was I was basically I was increasing each thing and getting each thing set up and just letting this run that way. A different look. Yes. There we go. I am now looking differently at the game. So, and that's what I think I'll be doing this area. I think what I'm going to do, honestly, is I'll probably do this off camera. I'm actually going to clear out this entire area. Everything that's inside of here, I'll clear out. Very likely I'll add, at least add in grass back, because I can remake my grass pretty quick. I actually have... Oh, and this was one thing I really wanted too. So, my seedlings, the seedlings take less time to grow than normal trees. So, I'm only growing seedlings. And even though you can use manure, and that's what's listed, you can actually use grass or turf in order to make fertilizer. Yeah, not your sharp shovels. Well, that's something I'll actually do as I recreate this world too. Or, well, I should say, recreate isn't the right word. I think continue would be a more correct term. Is as I change bots and locations and other such things, I will, I will actually, add names again, like I've been doing with that other playthrough. So now, one thing I don't have going, and now there's some farms I don't have going that I really should. One of them. Now, one thing I'll have to consider. Let's see, I don't have any fresh water in this, do I? No. But I have this. I think I can fill this in. And I could potentially make a bulrush farm all with this. Or one thing I could do is add one more waypoint to cover out here. And I think that's actually what I'll do. This way I can make a bulrush farm. But you notice I don't have any animal farms going yet either. So I need to make the cows and sheep farms. Of course, I want the hybrids, and ooh, okay, that was interesting. So yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll end up just clearing out, flattening this entire area, making it void of everything, and then constructing everything off of it. So creating a town area that looks like I have 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so my 20 folk can actually grow into, and and of course I'll have all the areas around too that I can keep expanding to. I can get more in way of, I've got plenty of resources more to gather, that kind of thing. But this is where it'll all start, and this will be the central. It's also going to be the central hub area. If you need something, you can come get. You will get it. Be able to get it here. Don't forget that the pigs are cows. Don't forget the pigs are cows, nor the cows are the pigs. Be confused. Be very confused. Yeah, no pigs in this game. Just cows, sheep, and chickens. There's even palm shrooms. Now, the palm shrooms come in handy because these coconuts, they're actually, so we finally upgrade from seeds to upgrading their noggin to, what's it called? To coconuts. Oh, and speaking of, Me, no, this one. Robots. What do I do to unlock the Wally here? So you, metallurgy, metallurgy, metallurgy. All right, that's the other thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna unlock metallurgy. What do I need to do to unlock metallurgy? Metal technology. Is that what that is? Hold on. Wrong one. Research. Is that my metallurgy? Crude metal, charcoal, crude metal pole, crude metal plate, crude metal bucket. Is that what they mean by unlocking metallurgy? Wrong button again. See, this is what they don't do in the other one too. They have these two as metallurgy, but they have this one as another thing. Oh, metallurgy. Tool technology. Okay, so level 4 research. Crude metal tools. So what? Okay, so the ingredients I need that are missing. So I need the metallurgy and then I need the crude metal. On 5 of 6. Okay, so I do want... Hold on. So I want metal technology and then tool technology. So that'll be metal technology to start with. Tool technology. Crude metal parts. Crude metal. Crude furnace. Metal technology. Alright, so we'll unlock metal technology. And actually, where do I have square frames at? So, for metal technology. Oh, that's even worse. Oh, I need to grab some metal. I want the Wally. I want the Wally tribute. And I want to change all my bots to the Wally tribute. Alright. This one. I have to catch it when it's not... There we go. Metal technology. There we go. Alright. So I've got 2 going. Do I have all 4 going? Researcher? Yes. 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 Okay. Just so happens that I'm low on the 12. It's not for lack of feeding them. They just aren't hungry. That's fine. So I need 2 more pieces of metal. That's rock. That's coal. Do I have any over the one way over here? I got 1. Do I need a pickaxe? Let's find out. Yes, just a regular pickaxe. Cool. Once I have that in my hand, go grab some more. Alright, why do I have this here? Alright, so I have that. I can put that on this one. And I will grab a pickaxe. Oh, why am I out of flails? Hold the phone. Actually, I'll put this mallet down while I'm thinking about it. Oh. You mean I can't put it down? Oh, I didn't choose it, that's why. Okay. Let me put this down. I will grab a pick. Put it away. Now, flails. Oh good, I have some just standing by. Nice. It should be under tools. Blades, flail. Why aren't you doing anything? We're actually going to change this a little bit. Hold on. Need 2. So how about until your hands are full? If crew storage is not full, which I don't even need that, because you're the one doing it. You know what? Let's start you all over. What do you have? Go with that. I can actually... You just have that. Let me... So, let me get you a... Hold the phone. Where are my bot makers? Where y'all at? There you are. Alright, so... Alright. Let's get you some bigger arms. Alright, flail. I want you. Need sticks, right? Yes. So I want you to come here. Until your hands are full. I take another one. Alright. Then I want you to come here and empty your hands. And then I want you to find these flails. So your hands are full. And put it in here. Alright, and I want you to do all this until this is empty. And I don't need the if. I don't need the if. Because you're going to stand there until it becomes good enough for you to be able to do. Oh, you can only do one at a time. That's fine. That works for me. Takes care of that. Surprised I'm not completely out of berries. Crisis averted. And that's the other thing too. I'll be able to actually. Some of these I'll be able to carry just right over, but I'll be able to redesign all of that. So how are we doing on this mountain over here? Hey, look at that, they're all done. Ta-da! So that's something that I'll be able to work on too, is getting programming redone. My programming, it's one of those that, because of doing it at different times over the years, you know, my programming has gotten better. My ideas of how to get things to work efficiently has gotten better, and so on and so forth. From watching people, from doing it myself, that kind of thing. And I need to take this pick, and where was that metal? Close by metal. Yeah, here. Let me grab another piece of metal so I can get that other research going. Oh, duh. Metal takes a while. Of course, once I get the metallurgy and the metal tools done. Oh, actually, I want to just do this and grab this, and then I can get this, which is going to take a while. I just at least want to have it started. Oh wait, I have to go here first and change it to the metallurgy. This way I at least have it getting worked on. Unfortunately, there's no real way for me to increase their speed. So, but that is what it is. So it'll be getting worked on, and it'll continue to be worked on even as I'm building to improve things. And as it stands right now, I do right into stone cottages. So I'll be able to increase that pretty easily from the get-go. So now I think so the only thing I think I'm missing for the stone cottage. Okay, so I'll be needed to start making the fireplaces and the chimneys. Stone. More stone. straw. And the window frames and the door frames. Okay. Now the fireplace. Masonry bench, stone, and mortar. So I'm gonna have to get into making the mortar. The chimney. It's the same recipe. Okay. The mortar. The mortar mixer, clay, sand, and water. Okay. Now, what do I have in way of buckets? I do have the good bucket that I can make now. So that'll help as far as the water goes. And then I'll be able to make the metal bucket. Yay! Welcome back. Okay. So I'll pretty much set up right away, make sure. One thing I definitely want to do as I do this is work to make sure I can make all the tools along the way. Get that. You'll have a huge, just a huge warehouse of tools. And as far as getting from one area to another type of thing, I'll be able to unlock trains so I can do that. So I could have like a huge clay something manufacturing thing here and just throw it on a train and have it come way over here. Also, I can make the catapult eventually. I don't think I've gotten that yet. Yeah, eventually I'll unlock the catapult. That's actually pretty cool. You can just yeet things across. So, say there was something, say there was fish out here I wanted to get. Right? But I didn't want to actually create a delivery system. So I could just put the fish onto a catapult and yeet it halfway across the map to a delivery area. So you can see how slow this goes. So I need 300,000. I've only done 3,000. So I need this period of time 100 times more. Not to mention, I still need the metal tools. So a lot of work still ahead of me to do what I'm talking about doing with this playthrough. The thing is, with the other playthrough that I just started, it'd be almost the same amount of work. But the difference is, I get kind of a reprieve on having to build up to certain points because I'm already there. So, alright, it is definitely time for a break. I shall be back shortly. Thank you for being here. I hope so far your day's been a good one. Your day, your morning, your evening, whatever the case is. I hope it's been a good one so far. Mine has been, absolutely. I've been enjoying this. I've been enjoying doing the entertaining stuff and the other such things. But I will be back. Thank you for being And we're back. Hello, hi, and howdy. You're just getting here? Welcome on in. Alright. So, now that we got those mountains cleared, we need to actually clear out here. So let's go ahead and take care of that while I have other things still going on. Well, hello there. Hi. Alright, since you all are done. Stop. Okay. So now your range. Oh, huh, how about that? The range got nerfed. That'll work. That... Yeah, the range got nerfed. That's fine. Alright, so we'll get rid of... That one's only got 7, so that's fine. We'll get rid of... We'll move these ones, actually. No. Okay, good. These over here with all the rest of them. Maybe I can't... Thank you. This is 117. Oops, nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And we will move these. Oh. Yeah, I can. Cool. Over here. Alright. And then we'll program me over here and grab one. Oh, wait. I don't need to do that. Wait, can I come over here and grab one? Oh, I was all the way over here, wasn't I? Where am I at? Okay. I don't need to do that. All I have to do for this is... move this one. Oh, and then... I love remembering that I can do it the easy way. And then same thing for you. You and everybody can get started. There we go. Yeah, I actually made it harder on myself that last time. Just not doing it that way. Alright, so while that's going on, I mean, obviously they're getting enough food. And they're only getting spiced apples, spice berries, and herbs, mushrooms. So again, I'm pretty sure these other ones, item is set up for pumpkin, sashimi, carrots, and watery porridge. Really, the only way I'd be able to get more is if I had more of them, but 20 is more than plenty. Alright, let me see something here. Construction. We'll start with stones. Let's see, sand is a little bit different. I mean, they're already done, so that's fine. And then they're using good buckets too. Cool. I have... Nope, wrong. For fertilizer. Chopray! Welcome on back. You have a bot named after you, sir. Not in this world. Here, let me save this one, actually. We are going to name this one now... the Fox Accession Redo. Yep, so let me, this was the other one, so I'm kind of gonna go two ways. One, I'm just gonna build up, but I kind of like having all this stuff I've worked for before available. So that's where the redo's coming in. So you'll end up with another bot as well. But if we look here in my bot planner, you are the creator of Axis, good sir. That's you, right there. So whenever this becomes empty, and there's no more Axis there, you go off and... Oh, I didn't save it last time. Oh well, that's fine. You go make more Axis. Yes, exactly. I actually I got Velvet in there too. Velvet is my stick collector. So because of Velvet, you can actually do your job. Because if she wasn't doing hers, she wouldn't be able to do yours. So, but that's what I feel you, dude. I got you. Don't worry about it. But what I'm doing here... Oops, wrong one. I just reloaded the game I just saved. Try that again. Hit the right buttons this time. So, what I'm doing here instead is... I already had all this going, including upgraded bots and everything like that. And you see, you know, there's a decent amount of work put into here. So what I'm going to do is, but, you know, I want to take the lessons learned. Somebody say axes? Extra sharp. At least once I get the metal ones going. So... I don't mind starting over. You know, there's things you can do that you didn't do before, lessons learned. But at the same time, there's just that piece of me that I don't want to go through everything to start over. I don't, but if I go off and start over using what I already created, then now I can actually... I can keep this running. This can still run. But I can take all the lessons learned, all my new ideas, and I can actually do that and be able to use what I've already had. So it becomes... it's not, I won't say less challenging, because it's still a ton of work. I mean, that part's still in there. But I can use where I'm already at in order to do it. So instead of building up to it, I build from it. So that's the point, that's the idea of actually doing this right now. So really all I've gotten done so far is set up that this is actually a beautiful coverage area, because I've got my ore deposits, I've got plenty of stone, I've got plenty of clay, I've got a couple coal deposits, which the coal come in later. Steam engines, as Nisi pointed out earlier, you know, so I'll have different sorts of power and everything like that. So that's... I'm going to clear this whole thing out. Very likely all the way down to the turf. So it'll just be... the whole place will be covered in just one big dirt patch. And then I'll shape everything on top of that. I will actually, very likely, cover the entire thing in this crude road. So, and like, this is one of my 500-hour games now. So I've through different playthroughs, I've already spent over 500 hours. Mind you, yeah, I'd say, I don't know, I'll give it a solid 50, 75, could be upwards of 100 hours of that is AFK time. When I've been telling him to do like this, where, you know, I haven't had the game running, so they've been building stuff for me, or restocking. I just took one. Yeah, I just came back from one 20 minutes ago. You can have a water break. You probably need it. I'll have a drink anyway, though. So, that's what I'll end up doing. And it's just, I want to create something. I kind of want to go with what Joffrey has been trying to do in Minecraft, which is instead of just making everything functional and doing what needs to be done, adding some sort of decoration to it. So, like, as I upgrade the folk and what they can do, I actually want to create like a township for them. So, for instance, I think I'll keep these ones going, and this lower tier, the lower tier food going, and then I'll have different parts of the kitchen. So, like, one part of the kitchen will create the low tier food. Then the next part of the kitchen create the next tier. Next part will create the next tier. Next part, and along with that, along with their kitchens, will be like you'll see that their town will grow. So it'll be the little huts, and then the straw houses, and then the stone houses, and then the houses, and then the mansions, you know, and this way I can get like a little bit of everything going. I mean, ideas. And then I can move anything anytime I want, which is what I'm working on now. So this is why I'm moving mountains, literally. And one thing I was doing here, which apparently I need to get back into, was I was going to make a whole nother set of runners. And this is what something I'll set up when I actually create my construction zone over here. So I'll actually I'll need to make my farms bigger, or my yellow lumber yard and stuff like that. I'll need to make that bigger, because not only would I be running to central location, but everything that they can use over here, I'm going to run out to the actual construction zone. So this way, my construction workers, instead of having to go to the central location to grab everything, you see they have to run all the way up here. They just go right here. And so construction happens even faster. Good, good. You're on your way. You're on your way to 4 glasses. That's awesome. I'm really glad to hear that. So, but as you can see, you know, I keep up pretty well on my wood crafting and such. And I can reorganize things, call things differently. But like I said, that's part of why I've kind of been meandering about. I haven't really gotten anything accomplished. Except for laying out the area and getting some mountains moved. I think, though, something I will do. Let me clear out what track I can. There we go. And then I'm going to lay down track to get to the new area, so they've got a speedy way to get to and from. Well, except for... Alright. Let me get a shovel. I saw one over here. There we go. So this way, as I'm making them traverse, they actually have a faster way to do it. There I am. Zoom! Goes a lot faster when you can actually take the path. Alright. Go grab this. Yes. Everybody zooms a lot faster on the paths. Grab these, just throw these here. Grab this back, throw it in the pocket, the backpack, and get back to laying more road. Ooh, I did that just right. Okay. Now let's clear some more path. Of course, I'll need an axe so I can get rid of the trees. I don't mind one bit the chicken is eating that because it's a lot less work for me. Nom away, little chook. Nom away. Oops. I just wanted to drop it. I didn't want to replant it. I guess I'm replanting it. That's fine. I can move this. I'll be out. Up to the tree. What am I crossing over? Oh, I have the clay there. Got you. That's fine. Or no, that's my stone deposits. Then what I can do... That's something. That'll do for now. Alright, let me go grab an axe. Which are over here somewhere. There we go. See? Look how much faster I go. Even with sound. Now, there's actually another path that gives 100%. So things just become even faster. And so we'll put this down. We'll pick this up and put this here. We'll pick things up and put them down. I actually wanted the shovel. Thank you. Now, bots will pathfind to a point. As far as when my bots need new chisels, now they'll actually find this path and they'll try taking it. There we go. So the ones over here with when they need the chisels, they'll come around and they'll take this path all the way down and back. So that actually will become beneficial too, because then I don't run into situations like this in areas that aren't covered. I could, and I think I will. Let me take one of these. Red charge team? Yes. We find one that's got some space on them. Was it 2.2 that I added that one space to? Or is it 2.3? It was 2.3. Yeah, okay. So, I want to add in... going to here. And then going to here. And we're going to add in these two. Oh, I had to wait till I'm not moving. Add in these two after here. Okay, now I don't have to worry about that. As long as they run the path, they'll be seen by someone that can charge them. Alright, so that's something that's helpful. You know, the cow that swung that up there has some impressive skills, and I think needs to be hired by the MLB. Now this will be a thing until I reprogram this spot. Yeah. This area is not covered. I wasn't expecting them to start circling around. But this area is not covered. So, I can fix this though. We'll tuck you in right here. And where did I go? I'm here. Doesn't matter where I randomly put this one. Okay, there we go. That should prevent that from happening anymore. There we go. In theory, let's find out if my theory is correct. All I want to see is one of them duck in here, and I can figure out if they're getting to this back corner or not. Oh yeah, it covers it quite well. Cool. That's what I wanted to see. That's exactly what I wanted to see. And in time, I'll clean all that up to... I might even make like a road system. Make it look almost like a proper city kind of thing. That'd be interesting. Go through and clear it all out first. That way I have exposed around here, and I can actually turn it into like a proper mapping. Let me see something here. No. No, I need to recreate Andy's book club. Okay, so crude flooring, so yellow brick road. There's bricks and mortar. Shelter technology, level 4. Okay. So I have everything I need for that. That's a good ways off though. So that yellow brick road is definitely what I'll be upgrading everything to. Because then they can move at 100% faster. This one, this bigger storage, oh, I cannot wait for that. The big pallet, so it holds like 1,000 instead of 100. The big crate, same thing. Upgraded barrel, upgraded silo. So, look at that. It's such a tiny, tiny bar. They're very cool. So for now, I'll actually make everything, plan everything out with the crude road. So everybody can, all the bots, myself, can all move much quicker, much more efficiently. That kind of thing. Now, one thing I am certain I do not have. No. The mulberry tree. So, mulberry sapling. Mulberry seed. Oh, this is some. Oh, I make the mulberry seed here. Oh. Cool. Okay. Cotton seed and berries. Mulberry seed. Cool. All right. Leech and... Oh, really? Just a leech and string? Hmm. Cotton lint. Cotton thread. Cotton cloth. Silk. So I'll be able to make them... I'll be able to outfit these fools in silk. With the power loom. I can throw wigs on them. The fez, absolutely. Chef's hat. Yeah, I need to start hat, and that's the other thing too, is I really need to get into crafting hats and stuff. So I can actually... Like the construction team, I can throw them on with the construction. I can put hats on the bots. So I could actually put construction hats on them. And I will. Just not yet. So, you know what? I don't need all this turf. In fact, I'm going to make it that I don't need it. So, do I have... What is my utility team? Okay. I do have a utility team. Do I have lawn care? Apples, berries. Cleanup crew? Oh, no. Different kind of cleanup. Construction runners? Oh, yeah. That was the team I was talking about before. I was actually gonna make it so my construction team didn't have to go anywhere. Mushrooms, palm tree, forestry, seedlings, stone cutters, tools. Fertilizer team. Oh. Wrong one. Utility, weeds, woodworking, web. Okay, so utility team. Alright. Okay. So them I actually had clear in. So I'm gonna do this. I'll get here eventually. There I go. Stop. Come here. And drop. Thank you. Alright. So I'll go here. Alright. Do I have any more of these built? I do. I've got one. Let me build a few more. Alright. So I'm going to change up the utility team. And this one should still get hit as soon as one of the bots comes down here. Whether it be one of these or the one that comes all the way to the edge here. Like I said, I don't mind that they're shut down for a little bit. It's as long as they don't stay that way. Alright, so now someone will pick them up. Yeah, so, and it'll be someone from this team coming to get them. Because they were the first ones there. Cool. Utility team, alright. You're just gonna drop what you have, forget everything. You're gonna do the same thing. You're gonna do the same thing. And you're gonna do the same thing. Alright. Oh, I said drop what you have. Okay. Bless you. So, what I'm gonna have them do, let's see, so I've got two that can hold backpacks. Doesn't really matter if they have backpacks or not. Alright, so let me see how we're doing on these. I've got one finished, or about to be. You should be plenty. I have 3 total, so that works. Alright. So first up, you. Let's start with turf. But these two don't have... I'll give them backpacks. Alright. So, and I'll just keep that programming. Or I'll copy the one's program and give it to the other because they're going to do exactly the same thing. So, you are going to go all the way over here. And you're going to do this until your hands are full, until your backpack is full. And then you're going to try it again. And you're only going to do this. Your hands are empty. And then you're going to come over here. And this area is you're going to find the nearest turf in the corner. And you're going to retrieve. So your hands are empty. You do that forever. Hold that thought. We put this shovel down. And put this shovel down. And let me copy your programming. And send you on your merry way. And then I'll add the program to you. And I'll send you on your merry. Alright. Now, for you two, you are going to... You're going to come over here. That would be the other half. She'll actually wave now that you've called her out on it. Alright, you're gonna find turf in this area. And you are going to move that. Actually, hold on that. You know what? I'll actually put it right along here. There we go. And then, so you can find that. You are going to... So your hands are full. And then you're going to come over here. And add it until your hands are empty. Hold on. Before you do that. Thank you. And then you are the last one. You also have big hands. You do. Cool. So we'll give you the same program. Put my disc away before I do something silly. And then I'll send you... Oh, nope. Your stone head, though, is this one. There we go. And so it begins. Oh, how are we doing on... Oh, the... Ah, those are full. Okay. Mountain clearing. So, you two... Stop. Let me get you a new set. Nope. Alright, let me get you a new set. Meh. Alright, and then we'll change these. Alright. And then... Almost done. There you go. You may continue to get cracking. Get cracklin' lacking. And see, like I said, that's the beautiful part about the one that holds the sign. The one that holds the sign never has to worry about getting recharged. Because they're always 100% of the time inside of the area of effect of the sign. And the thing is, like I said, I don't need all this turf, and I don't feel like building it up. So it's just going to be a lot easier to assign them disposal. Takes us a few seconds longer, but that's fine. So how are we doing? 16,000. So it'll get, you know, I'll have these all upgraded long before this actually finishes. I'm going to try not to make too many more bots and use more what I have. I mean, I'm going to need to make some in order to get everything moved over and resituated, reevaluated, that kind of thing. But one of my first goals, which is why I've already started the research I'm doing, is I want to make the Wally, and I want to replace every single one of these with Wally. There's a Wally tribute, so I'll show you that in a second here. If you've not seen it already. There are a couple robot tributes. For instance, there's the Rosie tribute. So, which looks like I could actually unlock Rosie. Farming livestock. Let me look at that again. Pardon me. Sorry. Well, for instance, there's the Dalek. There's K9 from Doctor Who. There's Rosie from... Oh, the sheep. Okay. Yes. Yes. Nisi says I should definitely throw around a bunch of Daleks. But the level bot that I'm at... Oh, so I go to the right thing. The level bot that I'm at, there's a Wally. So this is the Mark II, which that's what I'm running is the Mark II. So you actually have the eyes, the arms, and the body. Is that that's season 13 and beyond or something like that? I think I only got as far as season 12 because it was on Amazon. And then, like, BBC kept the rights and hadn't released them yet type of thing or whatever. I'm not familiar with this bot, so I don't know what it is. But a bunch of these bots are, like I said, tribute bots. And then... And it'll be a while yet before I get into the Mark III bot. So, but you have the Mark III variants as well. One looks like a monkey. Some of these bots actually look like other things, but I want the Wally. Back for a few more episodes. Oh, that's actually cool. I mean, I had always enjoyed whenever I got to watch Doctor Who as a kid, and then unfortunately I didn't really get into it like turns out I realized I would have enjoyed. But the ones that started in what 2000 in the 2000s, I had, like I said, I watched all the way up to either season 11 and season 12, the season right before she came on as the Doctor. And you know, I enjoyed it. Super bot sensitive. So the upgrades, so you can see I only have the Mark III in order for the upgrades too. So I've got everything else. But yeah, you can make the Dalek. And then I almost think this might be R2. I'm not sure what bot this is. On a single wheel like that. I'm not sure. Now there are mods out there. I think there was a mod I saw the other day. Someone did a picture of it, and they actually had different styles of Dalek. So you had the style everybody knows, then a couple of the other variations along with it. So, but this is my goal here, and I need to unlock. Now this is where what I don't like how they did things in settlement. Part of them, there's a reason why I'm going back to this, and I'll see the settlement one through, but only until I complete the main objective. This version, though, I'll keep playing and improving and doing this and that type of thing. One thing they did in the settlement is they broke these up. So you can see down here, it says metallurgy. Also says metallurgy here. Also says metallurgy here. So And if you click this, you'll see metallurgy is level 4 research. So you got to build your crude furnace, you got to make your crude metal, you got to make your metal workstation, and then you had to make crude metal tools. And that's how you unlock all 3 pieces. But what they did in the settlement version, they separated it. So you unlock the first 2, so the Wally is the example. You unlock the first 2 pieces in tier 5, which takes a good bit to get to. And then in tier 6, you can unlock the 3rd piece. Not a fan. And then also you get in tier 4, you get a reward. You get the backpack for the player. Now, right now I have a backpack, just a crude one, and it gives me an extra space for my backpack, which is nice. It's really convenient having 2 spaces because I can go off and carry my utility disc around with me all the time and still have room to throw something in it. But that good backpack requires which I don't have I unlocked it? I don't think I've unlocked it yet. Helps if I hit the red button. The good backpack upgrade. So see here, textiles. Oh, I could actually unlock this pretty easily. Now, I unlock it by way of this, but I need the box frame. Well, right now that would make sense because I was actually working on this research. Now I've changed it. So I would have unlocked the box frame, but I changed it to metallurgy, or the metallurgy stuff. So I need to unlock metal technology and tool technology. So, and I'm not doing anything quick on this run at the moment. I'll be able to, part of what I'm doing is be able to upgrade that. But I got the good backpack in the settlement. I got the good backpack in tier 4. Awesome. An extra space in my backpack? Heck yeah, let's go. Except the thing I need to unlock, this book I need to unlock in order to be able to, or this research I need in order to unlock the box frame is in tier 6. Why give me a reward of something that I can't use for a full 2 tiers? And so I did complain about that, or well, make suggestion on that. Not so much complaint on their Discord, because I get what they're doing, but I think it needs to be revisited and kind of rebalanced. Like if you're going to give the variants for the robots, put them all in the same tier, or in the same package, like they are here. So, but I did put that on the Discord, and I know they look at their Discord. The one developer, Aaron, I've actually seen him interacting on there, and you see him highlighted on there all the time. And don't get me wrong, that's just a gripe. Obviously I've got 500 hours in the game through only a few different playthroughs. I love the game. Obviously, here I am. I finally re-addicted to it again, and streaming it forever and a day. So that's just a convenience gripe. Not an actual bug or anything like that. Ah, my dredging tool. Yes. I can do fun things with that dredging tool. I'm not going to right now, but I can. Like, I believe I can fill this in if I didn't want this anymore. The dredging tool, or if I wanted to put seawater somewhere else. Like this fresh... Oh, that's another idea too. I can, as far as making a real good bulrush farm, I could actually add more area for it to be turned into with that dredging tool. That dredging tool is actually kind of cool. So, I mean, yeah, the fact that I keep coming back to this game, it has been a while. I hadn't played it since about this time last year, really. But at the same time, I kind of thought they'd forgotten about it. Not so much forgotten about it, but once they moved to Autonauts versus Pirate Bots, I hadn't seen anything for a long time as far as any extra development on this one. Or any more development on it. And turned out they had. Super happy for that. Yep, get all that. Alright. Oops, I missed a spot. How did I do that? Oh, because the one... Alright, yeah, that's fine. There we go. Alright. Let's make some more. We can never have enough paths. I even have bridges that I've never used before. I do love my construction zones. But that treasure, where that treasure comes important, so I can do stuff like this. So like, I actually have the one sand here, right outside their gate. So they have infinite sand right there instead of having... Otherwise they'd have to, say, go all the way up here to get the sand and come back up here. Then that would just slow it down. Which is also why I was going to make the construction runners. So that way they could actually just... Everything that they're using for construction would be right here. And then reset everybody. Let me see something here. Aha! Make it just a few, like half a second faster. And what about my researchers? That'll slow things down a bit. Speed it up and slow it down. All that fertilizer. These teams like this actually work really well. The nice part about the walls is it condenses where the landing spots are. something I did differently on my other playthroughs is I was making them fully surrounded and not throwing a wall between. So that's something I'll actually do when I set up my other one. This is actually two completely separate teams. Well, I mean, separate as far as what areas they look at. But they're all looking so... actually, I might have 4 teams going... Yeah, no. This would be 4 different teams, essentially. And then my palm trees just... They don't actually get to do much of anything, I don't think. I don't even think I have anybody running off of here, do I? I still remember doing this build and this run and everything like that. And the idea behind this was I was just taking my time. That's why I'm only using 10s when I should be using 1000s. So, and that's where this will come in. Let me see something here. Ability. Okay. So apparently they went to get off to get, oh, no, wrong one. Oh, you just came back and you're out of power, so you're just waiting to, okay. You're just waiting to be recognized. It looks so lonely out there. Gotta wait on one of the signs to hit him up. Apparently this one too. Should be along shortly. I only have one going out that way. But they don't have a big area to work with anyway. I should actually go ahead and add the 2 points for everybody else. Okay, this is the one that comes along. Yeah. There we go. And it'll take care of both of them. Not long. Check something here real quick. All right. Oh, I still have my original. These are the ones. Ah, sorry. Now another thing that'll come in handy by having so much areas like this cleared out will be resetting up farms. Both animal farms and plant farms. So that'll be nice. And now, how I know it's been a while since I played. I'm not even doing clay in this run yet. My other run, like there used to only be one gnome, and now there are 6 of them. Explicit Reaper, hello, hi, and howdy, welcome on in. Hiya. So yeah, this is, and you can see this is actually going pretty well. They're fairly efficient clearing mountains. Oh, thank you so much, Aurora, Glenn. Oh my gosh, hi. It has been a long time since I gotten to see you. Welcome on in. I'm doing great tonight. Hello, hi, and howdy, Aurora. Following for 2 years. Wow. Did you change your name then? Oh, okay. Well, do tell. Because I obviously don't know Explicit Reaper. But I mean, if you've been around for 2.5 years on my Twitch channel, I'm certain I would know you by now. Dragon Mix Real! Yes. Hello, hi, and howdy, my old friend. Good to see you. Well, to be fair, I've only been streaming again pseudo-consistently for a few months. And then hitting up and getting to see, you know, anytime I've gone to see Kimmy, you haven't been there for me to say hi to you, so just timing. But it's good to see both of you. And I've kind of finally found home on Twitch. I've been absolutely enjoying being back, and I've been trying to get a little bit more consistent with it. Today was a day that I decided I had the itch to do a just sit down long stream, and I've got almost 8 hours on the clock, so obviously I'm accomplishing that. Oh, very cool. And are you still streaming too? Have you been doing that? Trying to get back into it? And I hope Wagon Snare is doing good. I have to find something real quick. Give me just a second here. But yeah, it's really good to see both of you. I've been, like I said, I have been trying to stream somewhat more consistently. I don't have a full-fledged schedule just yet. That hopefully will come along this week. At least, I mean, I have to play games just because I've got to be able to travel each day for a few minutes. But I should be able to make at least some kind. Where? Oh, maybe it hasn't. Okay. I'll look later. But as you want to, but have much gone recently. If you had to stream once on Twitch, no, I get that. Absolutely, I get that. I was trying Glimish, and then what was the other one? Trovo. But I don't know. I started streaming. Originally, I was going to start streaming on YouTube, but you know, it's hard to gain traction there when people can't find you anyway. And then I was like, you know what? Let me go back on Twitch because I always managed to get a fairly, my following has always been mostly really good people. That's just what I attract, and I'm okay with this. Absolutely okay with this. It's the beard. Oh, hey, you know what? I appreciate that you have now. Absolutely. And it is good to see you again. Well, yeah, but she also knows that she'll get support to help support her not having the real schedule. So, yeah, I know all about not having the real schedule. So, but Kimmy Paws is the newer version name of Mrs. RK. So, she streamers on YouTube or Facebook, most of who I follow. Right? Yeah. What I have been doing, though, mind you, I'm a little bit behind on releasing, but after each stream, I upload the VOD to YouTube. And then I wait a little bit because with the affiliate program, they have the rights or Twitches for 24 hours after the stream ends. At least that's how I understood it when I read it. So, oh really? I always just did it manually. I didn't realize you could actually set it up automatically. Yeah, you can't publish it, right? And I never do. I'm actually about a good solid week and a half behind right now. Actually, I need to start getting those pushed out so I can have them updated and everything. But I have been doing that. I've been streaming on Twitch, uploading to YouTube, and then dropping it on YouTube. Like I said, I was going to stream on YouTube, and it was going okay. I didn't mind it, but as I was looking for streams myself on YouTube, I realized how hard it is to discover you while you're live. So I just decided, hey, let's try the Twitch thing. And then next thing I know, I'm getting close to affiliate. And then the next thing I know, I've got affiliate. I'm like, you know what? I can keep this going. I'm in a position I can keep this going. So I'm going to keep going. And I've been enjoying it. I really have. I've been enjoying time back. I finally, to the dismay of Joffrey, I'm sure, I finally found myself in a game that I'm refinding the addiction I've had to it before. I have a real problem with game hopping. And so when I can find a game that draws me in and keeps me there, I'm all for it. The only problem is the other games, because I'm not game hopping, so like, I'm on Joffrey's sub server, and I love being there, but I've not really done much or gotten into it because I refound this game. So it's a kind of double-edged sword. Yes, I actually looked that up earlier because, pardon me, I was concerned there was no way to remake the rough stone, but I did actually look it up that you can turn you can change a rock deposit or a stone deposit into a rich stone deposit, and from those rich stone deposits is how you get the that's part of the reason, another one of the things I'm going for by hitting up the metallurgy now and get it so I can get my metal tools. So I can start getting my metal tools and actually do that. So I can change, like, over here. This is going to become my primary rock source. So I'll change the whole thing into rich. And then I'll have, one group getting the stones and one group getting the rough blocks. I don't see, I mean, but I've taken down so many mountains. It's nice having a reminder of all the work that my bots have put in for me. You mine it with our, it's said on there, it says right on the wiki, how to create it. You use the metal mining pick on the stone deposits, and it'll convert it to rich. Or yeah, it'll convert it to rich. And then that rich deposit can be used to either type of pick. You can still get your stone, and then if you use the chisel, you can get your rough stone. Manage the stream would just be here or there thing. I can't really set a schedule because of work. Yeah, I absolutely understand that. And other activities, mostly dancing, try to stay active. Awesome. Hey, you know what? I appreciate you stopping by too. Absolutely appreciate it. You know how it is. You've streamed. You never stream for yourself. I mean, it is for yourself in a way, in that you get to entertain in some way, even just light, or I'm usually very chill in my entertainment. Mind you, not many people have gotten to see me play horror games and other such higher end, and I'll get to that. So, but for me, a lot of people come in and they realize that sometimes I feel as though it may be even boring. I don't mean that. Of course, I don't mean that to happen. Oops, someone got missed. And I think they'll be outside of the hit box. But it's really unless something happens, like this is a chill game. Except for when I go off and hit the leave that particular game before I actually hit save on it by mistake. Or if I have bots that are just not doing anything like they're supposed to, and I'm running out of things. Kind of like, why am I running out? Okay. So, it only becomes stressful to a point. But, I mean, I plan on hopefully getting into other games again that are more stressful. So I can add the variety. That, and people keep telling me I have a good speaking voice. It is what it is, Oh, so... Alright, that's all cleared out. Those are full. And I think anything that I picked before is just despawned. Alright. So we can keep going on this. Let me set this up. Mountain clearing. Stop. Mirror. Okay. We can move these. So, like I said, I don't stream for me. I just enjoy entertaining. And even if that's just relax at the end of the day, knowing you're just going to be able to kick back and, not get anything overly exciting. Hey, that works for me. Don't understand sure to don't interact, because why else stream live? You don't want to interact, you may as well just post video. Yeah. I've run into a couple of those. And honestly, I find them kind of hard to watch too. From my years of streaming, though, I mean, I'll go maybe, depending on what I'm concentrating on, maybe half a minute the tops, that I don't have something to say or do as far as voice. Otherwise, I'm talking whether people are there or not. Because you never know when someone's going to come in, too. And then also, or if they're going to watch the video, or to the VOD, or I post it on YouTube. And then sometimes people just have me in the background, and I know this to be fact. People just have me in the background just listening. They're not watching the video at all. So, of course, I want to be able to offer that as well. So let's see here. We need to... Let's start moving these. So... right along there. Yep, that'll work. And, so... even if it's just like that, like that there, just a random, yeah, that'll work. I'm just talking out loud, So, but I love interacting too. It's so much fun. I haven't gotten to the point that I've tried that chat is hard to read either. And if I ever get to that point, I'll just throw on a slow mode. That way I can still get all the interaction. That, alright, and we'll give you the same thing. There we go. Now we will change yours. And I'm only going to program one of you this time because I'm smart enough to actually... so stop. Mirror. And then you, mirror. There we go. Now I know where both of you are. And we're going to put the... we'll put the storage units, which do I still have? I do not have enough. Alright. So I need to clear out some of this. To here. Clear that. And we'll add in... no. Let's try that again, shall we? But yeah, no, that is not what I meant to do in the slightest. I don't even know how I did that. Huh. I didn't know that was a thing. Learn something new. Not very efficient way to do this, but I don't need efficiency. I just need a large amount. And you're not going to let me because that's in the way. That robot's in the way. There we go. Alright. So actually, I guess I'll finish these ones pretty quick. But yeah. And that's the thing. When I picked up streaming, what, 6 years ago now-ish? Or more. At least 5 years ago. I know that over on Mixer. That I always enjoy interacting. Yeah. I think my oldest YouTube video, and I know I got into it after that, my oldest YouTube video is about 7 years. So about 6 years. Yeah, that's probably what it is. It was I would think I pressed control right at that moment by mistake without even thinking about it. I know what I was meaning to do, but I just hit the wrong button process in the same time. So I need oh wait. Duh. I had plenty. So I can actually set this up. Math is hard. I only needed 15. Alright. So you have that assigned, and we will reset these. Reset these. Thank you. Keep that. Let me have your program, please. Wait, where did you go? There you are. And now they can get back to work. Thank you. Okay, cool. And one thing I've always enjoyed about this game is when you get to see the things actually, you know, things start getting depleted, and so they got to be replenished. And just watching this whole group of bots all at once take off in order to do it. It's actually pretty fun to watch. I was watching another guy last night. He was actually playing on the console, and he pointed out, you know, this game is, there's something satisfying about watching some of the process happening. Like, you know, when the trees get cleared out, or, you know, or they finally, like, you know, hear that they're working on the mushrooms. You know, there's something satisfying about watching this stuff actually happen. It's actually really cool. Or when they're over here actually making fertilizer for me. You know, and that all the processes work together. You know, or just watching these ones as they clear out this section for me so I can have them move on to the next section. There's chickens in heaven because all that you need is dirt for the chickens. So, you know, and it's just... And I'm glad I have enough people around me to actually support the fact that I'm doing this too. So I have online friends that are supporting it. Kimmy Paws is supporting it, you know, and I've already told her how I will offer to help support her getting back into it. You know, because she'll play different things than I do. But it wouldn't make much sense for us to have like the same kind of schedule. So my schedule should be outside of hers and vice versa. Or like when she's working, I can stream, and then when she has the time off, I can help make sure she can stream. You know, that type of thing. You know, you don't use the bot database slot. You know, I was using that on my settlement playthrough. I actually started using that. But I found, for me personally, I actually just like being able to group them together like I have listed, and then just program them inside the group. instead of I was using that, but when I change one bot, I don't necessarily want the next one right next to it to change. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. And I like having the disc and doing it that way. It's kind of it's just a preference thing, honestly. This is a great device. I mean, don't get me wrong. This thing is awesome. That you can search and share programs. It's just once you link more than one bot to the same program, it can be a bit tedious. I found that I prefer having them in their groups, in their teams, and just adjusting the programming as I need within the team itself instead of all collectively. So I did try it. I tried it out, and just like doing it the older way better. It's kind of like when I was driving a truck. When I drive semis, you got guys that can float the clutch all day long. I tried it. I learned it. I sucked at it. So I said, screw it, and just kept double shifting. Because I knew I'd get that every time. I didn't have to worry about it. And I knew I'd get exactly where I was going and how I needed to. And I didn't have to worry about it. Because a lot of times, because, even as I tried practicing it, I would miss it just enough that I'd have to double clutch anyway. Like, screw it. So, just take care of it that way. Same kind of thing. Oh, cool. Once they actually clear out this top portion, I can actually make the path go all the way across. Very cool. Yeah, this is going to take a long time to clear out. This is a huge area. But once I have everything cleared out and repositioned or what have you, like all the cotton, I'll make a farm out of it. I haven't used the disc when I want to do something similar. I just link and unlink and change the minor details. Okay, I can see that. I think it's, I don't know, it seems maybe it's just, it's probably more of a hardwired thing. Hi. Meow. You gonna mew for them? You gonna come up? You gonna take over my camera again? Don't claw on the chair. That's what this is for. Right here. Claw here. Yes, just like that. Very good. Meow. What? What? But, from all the time I've been playing, I've been using the disc. So, and I do know the advantage of the other disc is the good disc is to program and automatically start them. But that's another thing too, is I don't want them to automatically start. I want to make sure that I've got, if I'm programming, actually if I'm dropping a program on them, then yeah, but sometimes I do things out of order. So like I'll put a program on them and then I'm giving them their accessories. What? If you're going to come up. If you're going to take over, you're going to take over the camera. You're going to take over the stream for a few minutes. You're going to take over the stream for a few minutes, huh? This one doesn't ask for attention. She demands it. Yes. She's very good at that. And here we go. So eventually you'll see a tail where my face normally would be. Hi. She can't figure out what she wants to do sometimes. They're tail. She, yeah, yeah. She finally, she actually, I'm surprised it took her this long. She did stop by once, but it was just the, so the desk that we use, I made well over a decade ago for less than $50. I used basically was it MCB MPC something. It's some kind of resin particle board that's like actually pretty strong. I would have been better off using pine as far as strength, but for the purpose, and 2x4s. But I built it over a decade ago. It houses both of our desks. It's big enough to hold both of our sets of monitors and everything else. And but over the years, the one leg, not the other one, not the one on her side, the one leg on my side, this one right like over here, became a scratching post. And I actually encourage it because they'll scratch the heck out of this 2x4, and it's got some good wear on it, and of course, plenty of life left in it. But I encourage it because they know they can just come scratch here. They don't go scratching most everywhere else. So, hi. What? Bat. What? You want more attention? So when they try to scratch someplace else, I always try to put them into the... And you, especially upstairs, they're actually really good about it because that's where this is. It's upstairs, so they have full access to it. Downstairs, a little bit more of a battle because they don't have a good scratching post down there. What? Oh my gosh. Like I said, she does not... she doesn't ask, she demands. She's the small one. She's about the size of a 7-8-month-old kitten, but she's 2.5 years old, almost 2.5 years old. And she doesn't meow, she mews. I know they can hear you, because I know my mic picks up damn near everything. So, most use it for attack bosses, second version. When one dies, simply press play on a team and place them with media on the same page. Okay. I could see absolutely where that would be completely beneficial. I haven't touched the second one. Really? Did you just bite my elbow? I mean, I'll give you pets. You don't have to bite my elbow to get my attention. Don't get ideas. Yeah, I know the second version. I knew you'd like that, MG. And I actually need to watch a playthrough. I kind of like started watching one playthrough. Catherine of Sky. She likes doing... It's more like a stream playthrough. So in that it's longer and more detailed, and she's telling you along the way what she's doing. If you've never watched her on YouTube, I would recommend it. She's got a very a nice soft spoken voice, very and she loves the games like this. Autonauts being one of the ones she's played quite a bit, but she did play Autonauts versus Pirate Bots. I need to watch some more gameplay of it. I realized kind of early on I wasn't going to be as interested in it because of the premise behind it. But I'm not going to say the game is bad or anything because it's Autonauts. I mean, the fact that this playthrough... what does this playthrough have? Uh, it doesn't say. Hmm. I know somewhere it shows how much time. Oh, right here. So this playthrough, I mean, mind you, I've added a few hours tonight, but it's already 152 hours. Just this one playthrough. The settlement one I started already has like 55 hours. So it's obviously if I've got single playthroughs that have 130, 150 hours by themselves, and that's not playing for a year. So obviously they make a good game. I'm not, and the thing is, I've been playing vanilla too. I don't have any mods. Whatever game mechanics there are the only game mechanics I'm using. And if I did use any mods, I think I would only use it for cosmetics. Kind of like the, for bot variations. So like I was talking about earlier where the, there's a mod that has the bot variations for the Daleks. So you get a couple different styles of Dalek. So that kind of thing, maybe I could use for mods for it, but for actual gameplay mechanics, honestly, never felt the need. It's part of the reason why I did vanilla Minecraft for so long. But once I finally started in on modded Minecraft, oh boy, did that story change. Okay. So, okay, we can clear all these out now. Now that I have more. But yeah, so, in this game, I haven't had a reason not to. And why hasn't... Where are my sand ones? Why aren't they doing anything? I didn't stop them. Why do I not have good buckets? Where are the buckets? Hello? No. Where are you? Okay. Why are my buckets out? Why is all the rum gone? Sandworms. Well, yeah. I mean, modded Minecraft is actually designed to create something completely different. Alright, so... Good buckets. 2.1. Why are you doing nothing? Because you're not doing anything literally. Alright, what do you need for your good buckets? You need 6 planks and 4 poles. So you're packing your backpack. And then you're picking this up. You're going here. Alright, let's reprogram you to do the same thing since apparently you're not doing anything right now. Make it a fresh thing. Alright. So you're going over here. And... I'll get there eventually. Don't you worry. I don't know why the buckets was turned off. Right, yeah. The world is 100% open, absolutely. And then you're going to take and store. So your backpack is full. Okay. And then you are going to... It was 6 planks, yeah? 6 planks, yep. You're going to go here. You're going to take until your hands are full. Then you're going to go here. Until your hands are empty. And then you're going to retrieve... Can I do it until your backpack's empty? Let's find out. Until your backpack is empty. I don't think it'll let me do this. It might though. Until your backpack is empty. And then... Hold on, save that. I've never tried this before. And then that... Until your hands are empty. Alright, stop. And then... let's see, I need 3 more poles. And then 1 more? Yes, 1 more. And then... I need you to move out of the way, dude. You are absolutely 100% in the way. Oh, what? What? Huh? Do I have... Oh, apparently I have bucket storage. Huh. Oh, well, okay, that works then. So let's find buckets again. And then I only want you to do this though. All of this, do all this. Only if, we're gonna try this out. I'm kind of hoping this works. If this one is not full, do it all the time. Let's see what happens. No, that does not work. Alright. Drop what you have. I'll finish this for you. You need to move out of the way just so I can see. Thank you. I didn't think that would work, but it was worth a shot. But that's pretty easy. Retrieve and add to good workbench until backpack empty. And that should work just fine. Done and done. Okay, yeah, I have no idea why that one was turned off. So now, I'll be able to get back to having sand. This should be like, as far as they've gotten with the rocks, I should be just as far with the sand. This is half the fun. Finding things like that. I have no idea why buckets was turned off. There we go. Now it'll actually start to pick back up again. Well, that's kind of one of the reasons why I actually wanted to do... I was torn between doing the full start, which I did for the first few hours, and doing this like I'm doing now. Because the last one, I hadn't even gotten buckets yet. Which means I would have only gotten the crude bucket. The crude bucket can only hold one item and use it, and then you had to refill it. So if your system has any distance, you're just running back and forth. This one, at least, I think the crude bucket can actually hold 3. Let's see. Let's find out. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so they can hold 3. Well, I imagine the metal bucket will actually even hold more. But they get 3 shots instead of just 1 before their bucket, and then their bucket probably lasts longer too. So that's why I was saying that by being able to utilize the things I already have, I can enjoy that part more. Oh, did I miss that one? I must have. Oh, I did 147 twice, it seems. Okay. I did the same one twice by mistake. My bad. I'm clearing mountains. It's not rocket science. So eventually I will have rockets. I will have rockets. Oh, they're all done here. Oh, very cool. So, we will move these here and here. And we'll just move everybody's zone. No, let's not delete anything. Utilities, so I just have to move everybody's zone over, and that's it. Actually, we'll stop everybody. Do that and get started. Started. I would consider using signs and just have them put it on a sign, but I get 10 by 10 area more because the signs only cover 20 by 20, but their natural scan area is 30 by 30. Oh, we're out of space again. Okay, that's fine. So, and then we will put down new ones. Oh, come on, really? Oh, fine. Alright, so I need one of you to come here. Once I get there. Please, wait for a moment while I arrive at the station. Alright, you can come here. Let's reassign your spots. Let's grab that program. Send you on your merry way. Please come here. Enjoy your new programming and have fun. Alright. Then while they're doing that, I can pick these up. And bring them over here. Done. It's all about storage. Look, I can store mountains. No, I'm not actually creating. I could totally create some kind of design with this, but I'm gonna have a lot of stuff to. As far as I know, the only thing the rough stone is used for is making is making the shape stone block. Clay, straw, fresh water makes bricks, and then you bake the bricks. Ooh, that'll be a good one. Hey, thank you for stopping by, Joffrey. I hope you have had a great evening. I really appreciate you being here, good sir. And sleep well when you get there. I'm not sure how much longer I'll be doing this. We'll end when I end. Like I said, I wanted to take today as just a long stream day. I haven't had one of those in a long time. So when I finally get to a point that I just don't want to stream anymore, I won't. But I will, however, get to a point that I am right now and take a quick break. Definitely that time again. So things are happening slowly but surely. Mountains are being moved. Areas are being terrorized as far as the naturalness of the area is being wiped away. Yep, I've landed. Your planet's not safe. It really isn't. All right, but I will be right back. Thank you for being here. I absolutely appreciate it, and I hope your morning, day, evening has been going great. Mine has so far, and I will be right back. And back. Hello, hi, and Holly. Welcome on in. So, this is where I'm going to leave you off tonight. Almost got almost 9 hours in. I love that. Been a long time since I've been able to do that. And I think that's what we're going to go with. I think that's what I'm going to settle on. I'll still work on the at the on the settlement at some point, but I think I'm going to switch my concentration over to doing what I want to do here, because like I said, I like the Enlightenment version better because there's so much more you can do. There's less guidance for it, type of thing. You're not stuck in the same ways as you are. So I think I'm going to continue on with this path, and instead of going along with the fresh new playthrough, I'll do the using what I already have and recreating playthrough. And I think that's how I'll work it. So I want to thank each and every one of you for being here. I absolutely appreciate it, for the follows, for the lurking, all of it. And I will see you again soon. But I hope you have a good morning, good day, good evening, whatever the case may be for you. I really hope it's a good one. And I hope I get to see you again soon. So take care. You know what? Hold on, since I do have at least a couple people here, if you all are up for it, let me see if I can find someone to raid. I've never done this before. So let me see if I can figure out how to do so. Let's see if there's anybody on... You know what? I'll send you over to Salford Sal. Really great streamer. She's playing Dwarven Fortress. It's something I've never gotten to do before for her. And I think she would actually appreciate it. So I'll send you over there. And again, thank you for being here. And this is my chance to give you the opportunity to be able to enjoy another streamer. And the Dwarven Fortress, she's been playing that since it was more of the ASCII image type thing. And like I said, thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. And let me see how this works, because I've never done this before. I imagine at some point that it'll happen. But until then, I will see you all later. Have a good one, and take care. Bye-bye.